Good morning, Sam.
Yeah. This one's got tension, huh? Fun little song. I know very, very little about this game. The soundtrack was added by Zach. But I know he had a great time with it, so... maybe someday? But hello. Hope we're all doing well on this lovely Saturday. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Ellie. Goodbye, Ellie. Hello, Moon L. Cal. I doubt you can hear me. Because we're doing the exact same thing right now. KJ, of course. Hello, hello. Anyone else who might be lingering about, hiding in the background. Yeah, so... I've been rolling a bunch of ideas around in my head, and I still genuinely don't actually have any clue what I want to do specifically. But I am thinking... We'll see what's up. I made like a micro list of some of the options here, but I do think I'm actually going to hide in plain sight. It's true, it's fair, and based on how often I lose things that are lying around in plain sight, it's very effective as well. So, yesterday. Was that just yesterday? It was, wasn't it? Time's not real. Rose played demos. Crisol looked fun. So, I downloaded that demo and have thrown that on my list. I might play some of that. Because I've been itching to do a little bit of a shooty game. We'll see. In that same vein, it's not really horror, per se, but I have thrown FBC on the list too, just because I want to shoot stuff. That was yesterday. It is rare on a Friday, but still, like, the difference between, like, you go live on my mornings and the difference between yesterday morning and yesterday night might as well have been like 3 full business days. So brain can't compute that long. Yeah, throwing FBC on the list. Partly because I want to play some shoot stuff, partly because I have a little bit of a bone to pick with it. I've been very, very slowly working through each of the jobs on hard, and I was doing the last one the other day. Got all the way to the end of it with basically 0 issue, and then fell through the elevator as it was leaving and lost all my shit. So I'm like, well, fuck. Yeah. I was literally in the lift to leave the stage and fell through it as it left without me while I was standing in it. So that was a little rude. And just on hard when you're alone, retrieving your lost stuff is like borderline impossible. You just get so fucking swarmed that, like, I was dead before I got a quarter of it picked up again. So it was just a cycle of trying to grab stuff, dropping it, trying to grab stuff, dropping it. So I might do that just to say I did it. But we'll see, because that's not quite horror. I know very, very little about it, but I've also downloaded Hellkind, which looks very intriguing. It's got a really fun art style, and it's free, so having to shoot a duck absolutely counts. It's true, you know, that's fair. I didn't encounter the duck, but if I do, that'll absolutely ramp up the horror. I also have a cheap little prologue that looks like it's heavily inspired by, like, Silent Hill style survival horror, called Lake Haven Chrysalis. Apparently a prologue for an upcoming game, and it's supposedly quite short, so I got that on my list. We've played it before, so it's pretty low on the priority, but I also threw late homework on there since that was a lovely little game. I've mentioned already that I have I've got Rental installed, because that's another one of those, like, you're a cute little animal, but it's a horror game with, like, the retro polygon graphics. I mentioned I got Without a Dawn and World of Horror. Both of those look great. I still don't hate the idea of puttering around and just doing some missions in Death Stranding as well. Yeah, no, we've got lots of stuff that we, like, could do. But, you know, it's all on the agenda. We gotta see how the agenda rolls out. Just one or two off. Exactly, yeah. It's just like stuff that I have been wanting to play, but haven't really had a good window to fit any of it in. Partly because a lot of it is really short, so I didn't want to, like, dedicate a whole stream to one of them, you know? But where today is extremely unguided, it feels like an appropriate place to play as many of them as reasonable. But I do think we might start with the Crisol demo, since that's the only one that's actually a demo on this list. And we'll just maybe read the vibe from there, see what I'm feeling. So a lot of them are like, I mean, there's diversity in there. There's quite an array, actually, isn't there? It's a fair selection of things that we're looking at. A couple shooters, handful of retro-inspired survival horrors. Basically, like, visual novel-style games. Death Stranding. Oh, Nightmare Cart. I've got Nightmare Cart in there, too. It's maybe, like, a little bit of a horror-themed levity game. Stuff. Nightmare Cart would be fun too. I guess in that same vein, I could also play through the Bloodborne PSX remake, because I've never played through it. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm vibing. I guess I could. Let me... Touch Starved. I'm gonna look that up. Visual novels are not a genre I'm, like, super acquainted with. I tried to play a handful this year. I tried. I played a handful this year, which is a handful more than I've ever played before in my life. I wouldn't hate exploring them a little bit further. Okay, okay. A bunch of pretty men, you got my attention. Dark romance visual novel where your choices determine whether the story ends with gothic romance or blood-curdling horror. That's fun. We dig that. We dig that. The song was so triumphant. I was like, what is this from? It's fucking Resident Evil 6. It's like, why? I know this song, but what are you? Right, let me move from the old chitty chat then. We'll go into demos. Sweet. Probably have to keep that open. So I imagine we're going to be changing that a couple times. Cool. Yeah. So this one, I was already kind of stoked for. I'm also about to pop a can, just in case anyone wants to avoid that sound. I was already excited about this one because I'm just stoked about everything that Blumhouse is publishing. They basically came onto the scene like, yo, we're just we want to give a bunch of unique horror concepts a chance and a platform, so we're doing that. And then they went forward and announced like 10 fucking games or something that are all like very distinct in what they are. Like, dude, this is sick. I already kind of was into Blumhouse as a studio, or whatever they are, as a distributor, publisher, for their movies, because they're very, like, they do the same thing that they're doing with the games, right? They put an emphasis on just giving unique concepts a platform where publishers who tend to play it a little more safe might not. And I was also like, I just got curious and started reading about Blumhouse in general. And the actual like founder is apparently just also like a really chill dude. Like one of the very rare rich people who actually has quite a number of philanthropic endeavors under their belt, which is neat and fun. We love rich people who actually donate their money and do stuff with it that matters. So I didn't read too far, so I don't want to praise him too much, just because I don't actually know like a significant amount. But seeing that he's putting an effort into supporting unique ideas and donating money places, it's always good shit. Good vibes. All right, let me get this this demo rolling then. The co-op one they just put up in early access looks amazing. Yeah, that one looks very interesting. I do like social deduction, but I'm also not 100% sure if that one is going to be one that grabs me per se. But I'm intrigued all the same. Even if the projects are not ones that I end up enjoying, I want to see them all do well. It's just really cool seeing a publisher really take a chance on unique horror projects. Okay, 1 second here. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Just want to get in here and play with settings. Oh, you're loud. All right, we're good. I'm going to turn the graphics like way down. Just for the sake of stream. Toss it all on low. Is stream super stuttery for y'all, or is that just on my end? I'm fine with it if it's on my end. Confirm. It is stuttering, yeah. OBS is struggling a little bit. It'll be okay in a minute, hopefully. Just give me a moment. Seems like that fixed it. Literally just turned the graphics all the way down, so we're fine. Do you have a borderless? You do have a borderless. Gorgeous. Love when borderless doesn't actually give me access to outside of my window. That's good shit. All right. Where are you? Mm-hmm. We're gonna get down here. See what that volume sounds like. Maybe a little quiet. All right, we'll see what that's like. Currently in development, yes. Content features the demo not reflective of the final version, as per always. Hello, Walkie. All right. Yep. Cannot reload without enough blood naturally. Body will be absorbed. Attack with your knife. With E? Interesting. That'll... Don't know if I'll like that. I might swap that if I can. Crouch and run are fine. I'm also... Space for reload feels strange, but I... can live with it. Yeah, middle mouse button is unbound, and that's usually my melee, so I might swap that kind of first thing. Journal and inventory, that's pretty fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hello. Few binds that are unusual. It's, felt strange too. We'll see how it goes. It is slightly having its way with my, my OBS's encoding as well, but that's okay. It's the only one that'll be this intensive of the games on my list, so. Hello? There we are. Let's see if OBS stabilizes really quick. Basically just had to let the game load. Okay, character movement is very slow. Speed is pretty quick. Don't like acceleration. If I turn that all the way down, maybe that'll be fine. That's a lot of shake. I'll turn that down too. You know, it's a little different than like a standard shooter due to its this feels weird. Due to its it's like kind of BioShocky, right? And that kind of like adventure shooter isn't quite the same as just like a standard FPS game. If that makes sense. Mostly what happens, for me anyway, is that because they're sort of designed...
Back to the city. Where would those mermaids be hiding?
That feels quiet. Because they're designed with consoles kind of in mind, or they feel like they're designed with consoles in mind. The camera controls all have like a very distinct feeling to them. That always ends up translating really weird once you're actually on mouse. I find anyway. They kind of have their own idea of how sensitive the camera should be instead of being one-to-one with what my cursor usually is. So it fucks with the brain a little bit. And it's extra rough for me because I do have like a generally really sensitive mouse. So when the games come in and suddenly the cursor or the crosshair moves beyond the pace of what my cursor already does, it can get rough. This game's camera is fast. Oh yeah. Does leg do anything? If I remove your legs, you have a harder time. I didn't rebind melee. I'm gonna have to get way better at counting my shots too. I'm never good at that.
Burn in the name of the sun.
So I have cheated very slightly in knowing that because they're automatons, losing limbs doesn't really matter. So there isn't exactly the same level of requirement to aim for the head that there would normally be. It'll be a little bit more like a Dead Space vibe, where prioritizing incapacitation is probably better. Removing legs will theoretically slow them down. Removing arms will make it harder for them to attack. And all of these are beneficial. Let's just swap hands.
It is done.
I get wanting reload there. I am gonna rebind my melee. Yeah, and the cursor in the menu is so sluggish. Like, that's probably almost half of what my regular cursor speed is. That's fine. Can I rebind at all? I don't think I can I? Don't see any rebind options. Maybe I will not be changing. Oh, no, it's for controller. Yeah. Well, never mind then. I'll just have to get used to melee not being where I like to have my melee. So be it. And clearly, my melee is where my interact usually is. Plasmarine. Healing compound regenerates small amount of blood. Yep, 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 yep. I'll absorb that chicken in a second. Okay, yeah. Need a key to unlock. Are we gonna steal your fan? Steal that giant fan. Hey, pal. Ow. You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that.
Seems clear.
Now we're gonna eat that chicken. They really don't give a lot, do they? Refer to eating food that way.
Something must be blocking it.
I must assimilate the chicken. Okay, it's toggle. Do I want it to be toggle? I can't change it anyway, can I? That wasn't one of the options either, was it? Toggle crouch. Nay. It's fine. It's fine, it's a demo. We have to play by their rules because they haven't had the means to implement all of our rules yet. It's actually more wild than the lack of rebinding. I mean, it is what it is. Crow skull with strange symbols carved into it. It reeks of dark magic. Something tells me it might hold some value for that merchant witch, whom we have not met yet. What was the... I wasn't paying attention to the stab myself to heal button. Ooh. Stab enemy with that button. Whatever, we'll figure it out. C for heal? Thank you. That's funny. I like how cheeky that is. Didn't even notice that. You look like... Yeah. You look like something. Something that should be shot. Another chain. Probably don't have a means to do anything with. Assuming you had context. I'm gonna assume this like second. Yeah, probably. Or at least like post-tutorial kind of thing. At the very, very least. Hey, pal. Oh, two of you, huh? Missed. Yep. Just gonna go back out this way. Oh, you leave. Don't do that. That heals a lot, actually. It's not a small amount, but that felt like a lot. Oh, stop stumbling like that. I will say, the, like... old-timey automaton concept is
That was the last one.
making me feel very much like I want Lies of P. I still don't own Lies of P. Every time I see it go on sale, I'm very tempted to buy Lies of P, but it's always like, it's just slightly out of that price range where I'm like, yeah, I can buy this, you know? Silver bowls. High quality silver coins. One side shows a mythological beast, the other reads, Hail Tormentosa, by the grace of the sea. Journal talks about having to find 3 daughters of another character. Fascinating. So we've already got like a quest. Oh, look at that. Diary, yeah. Find the 3 mermaids. Herminia has escaped, and now her daughters are my only lead. It is not fair for them to pay for their mother's sins, I know. But I have no choice. Too much is at stake. Tableo Zafiro. The place seems to hold too many secrets. I should get there as soon as I can. Interesting. Generous as means, counter possible scarcity. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, no, like, health is the resource, basically. I wanted to compare it a bit to Bloodborne, but it utilizes it far more than Bloodborne did.
A hardware store. There might be something useful inside.
Might be. Little wooden goat. Oh, you're real. You're not something to be murdered. None of these do anything? We could, like, contact someone on the radio. Oh. Yeah, okay. Chains be damned. As if early about blood is this? Well, it's a wooden effigy, so it's fine. It doesn't count the same way. These look fresh as hell. Chow down on those right now. For how, like, rough this town seems to be. Hell yeah. I actually have, like, a whole fucking pack of carrots in the fridge, and I honestly might just eat a carrot. when I go on break at some point. You ever just raw dog a fucking carrot?
It will not open from this side.
Crabs. You don't need that leg at all. I'm taking it away from you. No.
All dead.
Oh, another one of these. Excellent. We will steal that. We will unlock this. Cute, gorgeous, wonderful. Making paths. Money! Nothing else though. Okay. Pescado. Oh. Oh, that's a guy. Wait, hold up. Hang on. That's a whole ass dude. We're just... Well, sorry, pal. No burial for you. Solari brooch. First glance, just a brooch shaped like the sun. But the engraved number suggests it is more than it seems. Okay. Thanks for the jewelry. Sorry I had to erase every fiber of your existence. That's a long boy. Sword guy with potatoes. Whole gentleman with a side of potato, please. Absorb the squid? I can't. It didn't give me the prompt. Oh, hey, pal. I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Better to hide.
Hey, pal. I won't hurt you. Sure. Yeah. That's what they all say. Eat the lobster. I can't. He's very picky. He only eats chicken and whole dude. Ooh. It's like, am I meant to... I mean, I'm not really trying to hide from you, pal, but...
Why this obsession with me?
Totally didn't yelp on meeting you. No, of course not. No, I don't need that, actually. What am I doing?
Sooner or later, I'll find you.
I mean, I'm right here. You can say hi again.
Come out of your hole, Lindokone.
Gave up. Can't see past gate, apparently. Don't have crank. Naturally. That's how you know this is, in fact, to some capacity, a survival horror. Crank. There's a crank in it.
Path is clear.
Oh, hey, pal. I guess I'm running. Very tenants. Assert dominance. Just absorb anything. Yeah, you know. Can't help myself. Just pause for a second while I muster over this chain. Dolores. Ow!
Come here, you worm. Lord never forgets. And neither do I.
I mean, I didn't even hide, fam. You just decided that we were done. No, this is actually, like, this is more... I wasn't able to pay enough attention while I was watching it. But this is very much giving survival horror in a way that, like, I was likening it to BioShock, and there's, like, a BioShocky tendency to it. But this is more survival horror than BioShock ever was. Can't climb boxes. Model looks great and intimidating. It's very good.
Do you really think you can hide from me forever?
I'm not hiding, Dolores. I'm right here. I'm trying to say hello. You're ignoring me. Dolores doesn't want to play anymore.
Sooner or later, I'll
Foiled by
find
gate.
you.
There were all those chickens that I could have absorbed to get my health back after getting slapped in the back of the head, though. A vinyl. Ooh. Highly doubt these heretics know how to appreciate good music. So I'm going to steal it. By the church, the heathens don't understand good tunes, so I will take this to properly appreciate it in my own time. Oh, that's it. We're done. I am actually, I don't know, I'm excited to see more for that. Because that teeny little taster was, it's genuinely giving survival horror. But instead of managing, like, ammunition as a resource, quite literally everything is revolving around your health. That's really, really cool. Just like, you know, automatons are neat. Yeah, I will. I was already watching that one, but I'll be keeping a closer eye on that for sure. Very cool. Very cool. Short demo. Very short demo, but that's okay. It's literally just to get a taster. I will be very eager to see what control options they add, because, like, I would love to rebind, obviously, several things. Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. Whatever. Where am I going next? Actually, I think I want to. It'll probably be a little bit longer. I think it's like an hour and a half, maybe. Um, I want to check out Lake Haven because the prologue is like it's not a free demo style prologue. It's like a micro game. I think it's like $3-4. Yeah, it's like 3.89 Canadian. So I've had it for a while. When did I purchase you? When did I buy you? How long have I owned you? Wow, it doesn't tell me. That's fine. I've had it for a minute, regardless. I don't know anything about the apparently upcoming Lake Haven. I don't think it has its own listing on Steam yet. No. It's like I think part of why I've been like neglecting to properly check it out is because I think a little part of me is afraid that Lake Haven won't happen and I don't want to like fall in love with the vibe of the prologue and then not get the full game. But let me see if I can find more details at all. Maybe do you have a news tab or anything like that? The demo is rated very positive, which is good. Demo prologue, you know, the thing that currently exists, well received. Related news, please. There's not been an update since February of 2023. So that's very good. It just seems like they don't have much of a presence on socials, so that's fine. We'll keep this in the games and demos thing then. Will we? Maybe it has a category. Hang on, let me see. Do you have your own category, Lake Haven? It do, actually. All right, fine. We'll swap over there then. I know ads are coming in about 5 minutes, so maybe we will not quite get into it until after the ads do their fucking thing, but I have been curious about this one, so I'm eager enough to get into it. See what it's all about. You're also going to be loud. Give me control so that I can turn you down, please. I assume you have controller support. You do, but it's broken, so let me fix that. Hello? Hello? Okay. That broke it further. So maybe we don't play with... Okay, let me get this captured so you can see what I'm looking at least. So it should have controller support. And it did under Steam. But it's being picky about it. Okay, so I'm going to close it one more time, see if we can fix it. I am actually going to turn it down in OBS as well, because it's... I mean, you'll hear in a second. It's loud. Like, that's pretty stabby sound. And when we open the game initially here, the splash screen just kind of blasts your eardrums. Most of it didn't capture for y'all anyway, so that's good. You got to skip that. Yeah, it doesn't want to give me controller support, so we're gonna have to figure it out on mouse and keyboard for now. That's fine. Movement, WASD, that's fine. Left shift to run, right shift to aim. Tab is inventory, I can do that. E or space to fire, I can use space probably. We don't hate a weird control scheme necessarily. Like the style already. People were likening it to Silent Hill and Twin Peaks, which is kind of funny because Silent Hill already has like a Twin Peaksy energy. But that's what a lot of people were very much likening it to. So, name is so generic that it rings a bell. It is like, when you look up Lake Haven, there are places with that name. I couldn't really find much detail. As I was saying, the developer doesn't appear to be very active, if present at all, on like social media and stuff. So I wasn't able to see specific detail. But someone in the community hub on Steam linked a very recent Reddit post. I think it was like August 20 something, where someone was just praising the prologue, and apparently the developers responded in there saying that they are still working on the full release. So that's good. That's good news. Yeah. Like pony, I just realized.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. Hope you're well. I mean, I know you're doing okay. You're down there vibing. Down there vibing. I was just gonna say, like, I've gone on about it a little bit before with mostly the first Silent Hill, but just how like retro survival horrors can have such strange control schemes, and how like tank controls came about and stuff. And it's because they were designed for this gamepad specifically was where like a lot of them were located, or a lot of the major ones anyway. Note the lack of analog sticks, right? Like, I grew up with a PlayStation, so I remember these controllers. It's definitely weird to think about them now, because like analog sticks are so fundamental to so many games. Tons of seemingly inactive games in development. Yeah. Game will happen until I read otherwise. Yeah, and that's a fair mentality to have. There's also like, there are so many games all the time, both that are already out and have not yet been played, or are like coming out sooner, that it's not like I'm not going to have anything to play if a game does get canceled. I can be a little sad about it, but it's like, it's not like I will no longer be like, you know what I mean? I won't be destitute for games just because one unfortunately vanishes. As much as I would always love to see developers succeed, I understand when projects have to be canceled or endeavors fail. So it's like, you mourn the process and then carry on with the 100 billion other games that are always coming out. Right? So just like waiting for actual formal news about a project is probably just the best way to go about it, rather than stressing that it hasn't had any updates or anything. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about this one, other than what we've already kind of covered. It's like Silent Hill meets Twin Peaks. It's a prologue, so it's going to be fairly short. Have the luxury to simply go to the next game. Exactly. Especially in horror right now, too. Like, we are spoiled for choice in the survival horror sphere. For both modern style survival horrors and retro style. There are so many great retro survival horrors that have either come out already or are currently in the works. Like, we spoiled for choice. Really genuinely spoiled for choice. I feel like I can get through this one with the keyboard control, seeing as I did play Alyssa, which also did not have controller support, or at least didn't seem to, and had like a really unique keyboard layout for how it controlled. The words he used to explain the case were so usual in my line of work. A woman in her late 20s, last seen a few weeks ago. But this time, something was off. I felt it in my bones. I wouldn't be coming home tonight. The only thing I don't like about some of these really old school styled survival horror games is the lack of controls. I would love to have been able to turn the game volume down. But and we'll probably turn it down a little bit more in OBS as well. Just because I am consciously talking over it right now to make sure that I am audible. It's very true to form. We love a character that can spin in place. Alright, hang on. I'm turning it down more. Start to want to believe. Oh yeah, this is great. Already, this is good shit. This is very true to the inspirations, the influence. Okay. Don't have any items right now. Sure. I just want to make sure that I do have the interact correct. Action. So probably also spacebar. Just while not aiming. So I can't interact with the car. Fair enough. Looks like it hasn't been driven in a while. Can't get past the trees, that's fine. Mailbox is in rough shape. The mailbox is stuffed with unopened mail. Ooh. Letters from Marianne. September 22nd, 1988. Dear Eleanor, I am writing this letter because I don't know what else to do. You didn't respond to any of my phone calls. Are you alright? I heard about what happened between you and James, and while I know it's difficult to cope in these kinds of situations, locking yourself away is the worst thing you can do, dearie. I would drive over to check in on you in person, but my hips have still not quite recovered from the op. You're always welcome here, though, Eleanor. You know that. Your friend, Marianne. Dear Eleanor, it's been 2 weeks since I sent you my letter. I am really concerned about you. Please give me a sign that you're okay. Your friend, Marianne. October 3rd, 1988. Dear Eleanor, I really don't want to do this, but if I don't hear from you soon, I'll have to contact the police. Your friend, Marianne. I'm just casually snooping through her mail. So, assumedly, we are looking for her. Right? It's a letter. James' letter. Dear Eleanor. I can't take it anymore. Last night, I could hardly recognize you. You are not the woman I met at college. You are not the woman I fell for. You are not the woman I married. I know you've had a rough few months, but so have I. Right now, I have to look after myself because I sense some terrible purpose behind your gaze and I fear for my safety. Please forgive me for leaving you here. With love, James. There's a trapdoor to the basement. It's bound by heavy chains. A padlock is securing the chains. That's never not ominous. There's a mound of loose dirt. Uh-oh. Maybe there's something buried here. Oh. Okay, hang on. I didn't even try the front door yet. There's an old ladder leading down the well. Descend the ladder? No, not yet. We have options. Hello, Samu. How far'd you get? How far'd you get? Did you finish? Front door is locked. Of course it is. How much is left? I never finished that game. And I genuinely do not know how far in I was. I know I was fairly deep into it, but it's been so long since I played. Did not finish. It's okay. There was always next time. You're on the last level? Okay. Sometimes that's just how it goes when a boss is particularly griefing. Too dark over there. I can hardly see anything. It's a pitchfork. Too bulky to carry around. Suit yourself. The boss run you over. When the boss a vehicle? This is the entrance for cows. I do not belong to that demographic. This guy. What's the vibe? PS1 inspired, if that part's not clear. A lot of people likening it to Silent Hill meets Twin Peaks, which I think is hilarious, considering a lot of people already feel Silent Hill is very Twin Peaksy. This one is just an introduction for a larger project that they plan to release. Got abducted post, not Bioshock. This is Lake Haven. Lake Haven Chrysalis, specifically. A prologue for the upcoming Lake Haven. Whom the developer of which we have determined does not have a very large social media presence, if one at all. So keeping tabs on said upcoming Lake Haven is difficult. It doesn't currently have its own Steam listing, just the prologue. But is allegedly still on the go. So that's news. That's good. I'm already genuinely loving the energy of this, though. It feels good. It looks good. It's a large pile of hay. It sure is. We were not given much to work with. Like the text font. Yeah, it's very good. I would really love, like... I keep looking at the fonts in Silent Hill as well, and I'm like, I would love to have that replicated, but I know that I don't know enough about fonts to accurately replicate it, because probably all that it is a regular font that got fucking compressed because it's on the PlayStation. It's like it's got that kind of disjointed pixeliness because it's a lower resolution. I'm like, I'm sure I could figure that out, but not in a way that would be easy or convenient. It's an old-looking book. Will you take the book? Yes. How did I know the book was there? I didn't. I was walking toward things, hitting spacebar. That's how you play survival horrors. Everywhere you go, hit your interact button. You'll find something. Oh, we can actually... Hang on. Inventory. Inspect that book. Golden arrow. That sounded unhealthy. All of the pages are blank. What's this? The dried poppy. Okay. The golden arrow. Some kind of fairy tale, but I haven't heard of it. How can you be so sure it's a fairy tale if you've never heard of it? God, that's so loud. Can't combine those items. Why not? Try harder. Never heard of it. Pages is blank. Definitely a fairy tale. Must be. It was used as a bookmark. I could think of something better to use as a bookmark, but I don't want to right now. Alright? So our detective protagonist is a little bit of an ass, just like slightly. That's the vibe I'm getting from him so far. No, we weren't really given any context. We rolled up on this place, got out of our cop car. And that's essentially it. What? What? The title of the guy? Yeah, it is. Neat. I take it back. Protagonist, 10 out of 10. Neat. Alright, cool. Oh. That caught me so off guard. Oh my god. Alright. I don't want to get mud all over my good shoes. Alright, you prat. You're a detective. Do some detectiving. Now I hear muttering. To go that way, you must eat the corn. There's a note here. Hold up. Diary entry. Diary entry 1, 2. 1 and 2? Or like part 1, or like, you know, first 1, part 2. I don't know. You know what I mean. February 7th, 1985. Dear Diary. Last night, I had the most frightening dream. I was lost in a large hall with giant stone columns set upon an ever-expanding marble floor with a chessboard pattern. There were 4 men standing in front of me, taunting me, laughing at me, and telling me that I won't be the same person afterwards. What did they mean? Like World 1, 2 in Super Mario. See, that means I missed 1, 1. Thank you, Tupper. 3 of them had their faces covered with strange tendrils and flowers. The 4th man's face was also obscured, but somehow he felt different to the others. Somehow I felt empathy from him. All I could think about is how I wanted him to just turn around and tell me everything would be okay, but he seemed to be looking for someone else. May 19th, 1985. Dear Diary, I am so tired. The creeps from my dreams refuse to let me sleep. Every time I'm about to drift off, one of them appears, whispering thoughts in my ear that I dare not write down, lest I make these abominable things real. I don't want to tell James what's happening to me. As kind as he is, what man could stay with someone broken as I? Right. Speed run. Skipping stages already. Clearly a speed run. Cavern is blocked by some heavy stone door. It looks like there's a space to put something in one of the doors. Will the book go in there? What a great error sound. Hey. Oh, that's not ominous at all. Bean seller noises. Huh? There's a relief in the wall. It looks like something can be set here. We got 2 reliefs. Can't get around to inspect the big ol'... whatever it is. Judging by the bloodstain, it appears to be a sacrificial altar. A large stone plate depicting a chimera is fixed to the wall behind it. The key is resting on the altar. It's a heavy key. Take heavy iron key, but of course. Can we take the chimera? Steal the chimera's plate. Steal it. Just take it. Just take it. I have to assume key is going to be for padlock. Hello? No! You sure? Beautiful crafted old iron key. Maybe it's front door? Be a bizarre front door key. Or maybe it's actually for that weird door down in the... Nope, just front door. That's gonna go well. We'll get to that. Looks like a diary entry. So I think it's 1 and 2, 3 and 4 is what we're looking at here.
Tapestry of beauty and life. The forest is full of riches, and the riches of the forest are for all.
The riches of the forest are for all. September 21st, 1985. Dear Diary, I told James everything today. I wasn't able to keep it secret anymore. I can't even remember the last time I slept. Over the last few weeks, he has shown much concern for me. He says I am looking pale and that I have not been acting myself. I've tried to get him to understand the glimpses of truth that I have witnessed, but he just looks at me like I'm crazy. He even asked if I was on drugs. He doesn't know me at all. I have to sleep, but how many more times will I be safe to enter my dreams until they finally get me? January 5th, 1986. Dear Diary, I'm feeling much better since the doctor prescribed me the antipsychotic medication. He says I am not psychotic, he just gave me them off-label for sleeping. When I take them, I am knocked unconscious within an hour, and I evade the dreams entirely. It's so relieving to wake up in the morning. Even if my limbs feel as though they're weighed down by sandbags, I can live again. Grim. Grim. But not a little, man. You're right, kill him. Just you wait. Rusty key. It looks like a spatula.
One night a meal may be lost. Another dawn may bring another chance to live.
Nothing else I can, examine here, is there? Can I raid the fridge? Oven is old and rusty. Looks like it hasn't been used for quite a long time. Love the item pickup sound. The sound, all the sounds in this, genuinely, are just great so far. I'm not hungry, hang on. You roll up to someone else's house, assumedly looking for them because they've been missing. Just finally get access to their house and try to raid their fridge. Yeah, that's good and normal. Some kind of slimy old meat. I don't recognize its source. Maybe I should take it as evidence. Yeah. Put the rotten flesh in your pocket.
Of the forest we were to have shared, and shot from the sky.
Door's locked.
We say is America.
Table is still set for dinner. What happened here?
The forest is life, and the children of life.
It's a grandfather clock. The hands are missing.
This life is part of our own.
So many boxes. Was she planning on moving?
Do not tear apart if we are wise.
A nature documentary is playing. He negotiates with the station that they won't let the DA know. Just raids all their fridges.
Watchful on the ground and watchful in the air, the trained and careful forester can build a fire in a box and keep it there.
Wow.
And
Bird.
out of the fire, like the phoenix in the fable, comes new life for the jackpine, life for the Kirtland's warbler.
Anyway. We'll talk to our friend here, huh? Looks like I was too late. By my estimates, she's been here for over a week. She appears to have suffered several lacerations, although the ultimate cause of death remains unclear. I should search the area for clues. I'll get to the bottom of this. Well, at least she died enjoying nature. I have a deep fear of finding a snake in one of these. That's cheeky.
The forest is full of riches.
It's a painting of a valley of poppies. Maybe this has something to do with the poppy I found. Aha! There's a small button on the frame. Push the button. There's a secret compartment behind the painting. All those years of blindly poking at buttons are finally paying off. Feels good in my hand. Take the iron key. What a cozy place to sit down and read a thrilling book. The light bulb is missing. It's so dark in here I can barely see anything. Fortunately, I have a lapel flashlight. The doorknob is missing. There's no way to enter. It's also writhing. Says that not seeing may be best. Well, we found the source. We just don't know what it is. Door's locked. There's a crescent moon engraved on the doorknob. Is there now? Let's see what these all look like. Proper. Another iron key. Probably opens another door of this house. Probably. Small rusty key. Looks like it could fit into a padlock. We didn't get rid of that key, so I wonder if we're actually going to need it again. That's fair, buddy. Forgetting to drain their dehumidifiers? Couldn't tell ya. Unfortunately, could not tell ya. Bathroom hasn't been cleaned for a long time. There's some boards nailed to the wall. And I thought I was bad at DIY. I can see something shiny in there. Don't want to leave behind anything incriminating. I don't want to take a shit here. Just an ordinary shower. Go find Eileen. I was thinking it. It's not quite large enough for us to get through it yet, though. Looks like a diary entry. February 4th, 1987. There's someone else in the house besides me. I thought that James had come home early from visiting his sister in Lake Haven, but there's no sign of his car, so it can't be him. I keep hearing an unsettling sound coming from the attic. It sounds like a mixture of whispering and slithering. I finally mustered the courage to investigate the attic. To my surprise, there wasn't a single living soul in sight, but my eyes must have betrayed me, as I could still hear this incessant whispering as if it's been spoken through my bones. That's not great. Crescent moon engraved on the doorknob. What if we just try the keys anyway? No, that's the padlock. Alright, doorknob missing. Can't do anything with that yet. Alright, fine. We'll go open the cellar. This one was locked too, though, yeah? Oh, this is good and normal. Nice. Heavy stone plate embossed with a depiction of an archer. Will you take the archer plate? Absolutely, I will. Seems to be a makeshift shrine of sorts. Only one of the verses is still legible. Read the verse? But of course. Mark 1:9-11. 9-11, sure. At that time, Jesus came from Nazareth in Galilee and was baptized by John in the Jordan. Just as Jesus was coming up out of the water, he saw heaven being torn open and the Spirit descending on him like a dove. And a voice came from heaven. You are my Son, whom I love. With you I am well pleased. Jesus, John, and Dove are all bracketed, so we'll keep those in mind. Jesus, John, Dove. The old JJD. So that other key disappeared, meaning there is still use for that larger iron key. It's interesting. Multi-purpose. Hello? It's a toolbox. It's locked. Of course it is. You don't open it, do you? Try everything. There's a heavy metal door. It has a keyhole. Underneath the keyhole is another tiny hole. Great. We only have one of the plates, though. Put the meat in the door. There weren't multiple paths. No, I've already tried that, right? I'm pretty sure I've already tried to go down. Yeah, we have 2 reliefs, but only 1 plate. Fits in the relief. What a relief. Har har. Well, that's good. So what horrors await us when we turn the lamp on upstairs? Not how I store my spare light bulbs. No, not at all. Dig the aesthetic of this indie. Hello, Conan. Welcome in. Yeah, this one's fascinating. I have owned... So for some context, this is a prologue for a full game that is allegedly still upcoming, but there's like no news anywhere about it. But so far, this is really fucking cool, and I hope to hear more relatively soon, because the prologue has been out since 2023. I've owned it for a hot minute. I'm finally taking the time to look into it. It's been neat. It's been really neat so far. All the vibes are like spot on. It's perfect so far. Lamp is switched on now. It sure is. Oh, now we can go in the attic. Ah, I see. Or we just take the cord. Another one at the wish list. It's very cheap, too. It's very cheap. I don't know where you're located, but it's less than $4 Canadian, so... Either I'm stronger than I thought, or this is a pretty flimsy pull cord. Well, pick it up. So I can't have the cord? Alright, now I'm lost. I'm officially out of concepts. Concepts and ideas. Yeah, honestly. Like, based on the aesthetic and the vibe alone, I was like, yeah, I can justify that. I can justify that price tag. And I'm far from disappointed so far. Be able to pull the gun as an inventory item. Try shooting the hatch. How would you get up, though? If you just blast the hatch and everything goes to shit. I could try the iron key on that, the door down here. I haven't done that yet. Did I? No, I did try that, didn't I? There is another idea, though, that I have. Yeah. The rotten flesh is on the altar. I wonder what happens now. Whoops. Might be. Gold-tipped clock hands. Ah. Those are clock hands, huh? They just look like little arrows. Send it to a friend. Yeah, love Silent Hill. Perfect. I think they'll eat it up. All we can hope from now, though, is that we do actually get a little bit of news about the full game. Hopefully sooner than later. But I don't know how large the team is either. Like, it could just be a one-person developer for all I know. And we know one-person development team means the time is non-existent. It'll happen when it happens. But hopeful. Hands are in place now. Set the time. I don't have a time to set it to, do I? Or do I? Or do I? Do you mean my clock hands? Yeah. Maybe 9 and 11? Maybe? Edward Clocker hands. Just decking them. Just decking them all. Check when the microwave stopped. That's a good idea as well. Oh, that's so slow. Hold up.
Creatures of the forest come forth to seek their food. That's when the psalmist put them in his song. One night a meal may be lost.
That's also really specific.
May bring another chance to live.
I don't know what I was expecting to happen, really. It's fair. Clocker, I don't even know her. Predicament. They don't own a microwave.
And death. The life the forest is grows ripe in the gold of summer.
It's so loud. Power outage based joke. I mean, it's still a fair concept. Saw a video about vintage Christmas and now I'm crying. So sorry. Hold up. 5. Where did that... We got like a brooch thing, didn't we? That had a 4 on it? No, that was... that was in Crisol. Wow. This is why I don't play more than one game at a time. Brain can't handle it. Agent Crybaby lives up to her name. Chime in with useful. I mean, you know. If we're making like little micro theories here and there, I don't mind theorizing. But I do like a good a little joke as well.
Since we came to this land until now, we wasted the house of the forest we were to have shared.
And also, you know full well that I'm gonna roll with a joke as best I can. Wonder if little guy... Does little guy have any advice for us? You know, dig it up, fool. So we have a toolbox that we can't open. Hearing micro whispers. You want a flower? What about a book that's bigger than you are? Alright, fine. I just love how he's set up with a circle of candles. Door's broken. Okay, yeah, fine. I'm sure I already interacted with that, but... Pressed neat little guy in book. Oh no. You have preserved little guy. What? Stables are empty. I wonder where the animals went. There's a spade. Hold up. Still, I can dig it. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. How do I get out of here? This way. God, I love this dork already, genuinely. Got a great coat on. Got cheekbones that could cut glass. He's a dweeb. And what are we finding in here? Used his upgrade to bookmark. Yeah, he figured it out. Shovel's handle came loose. Well, that's not great. What's this? It would be a key. Simple small key, probably for the toolbox, if I had to make an assumption. Uh-huh. Crowbar. Doesn't take a genius to know this could be useful. Yes. It's a crowbar. Maybe I can use it to break the fourth wall. Sure, pal. No, I wanted to inspect, actually. Dr. Freeman. It's the shovel's handle. Came loose while I was digging the hole. Right, keyhole and another tiny hole. Okay. I'm assuming crowbar gets us in here, right? Oh. Still don't have... Okay. Interesting. Can I crowbar that somehow? Can I somehow combine these? No, of course not. Hmm. What did we need the crowbar for? I feel like there's something. Another unconventional door. Can use. I'm sure there is, but I don't remember where all of our doors are. Shove it in this weirdo door. No, it's definitely not going to open this. That'd be wild. Yeah, we can try it in the silo. Curious about the shovel handle, though. Did I try to use the shovel handle under the latch? There wasn't anything else in here. Then I'll try the handle by the latch just to see if maybe he does something weird with it. I do like that with this bizarre control scheme. I can literally... I'm single-handing this game right now. Because I haven't had a threat, so I don't need to shoot. Like, aiming is right shift. But so far, that's the only button that's really over on that side of the keyboard that I regularly need. And I haven't regularly needed it yet, so... I can just chill. We're vibing. That's what I thought. I swear you could figure it out with a crowbar, pal. Any indication of ammo count? Not that I can see, no. Combine it anyway. Sorry, I just realized that the clock hands are golden arrows, and this is called the golden arrow, so I was trying to see if there was, like, any indication of, a time on it. I don't really see anything. If it's visibly on the book, it would be more subtle than anything else they've done so far, so I don't think that's it alone. Currently a pretty useless item, yeah. I'm assuming we're going to need something to reveal the time on the page. But we don't have that. Oh! Fool. Crowbar. That's what we need it for. Moron. Alright, we're making progress again. In we go. Damn, I look tired. Maybe I should take a break. Bed's here, just sleep on it. There are no clothes in the wardrobe. Was she planning to leave? This could be useful. Could indeed. Wonder what the old hook was used for. Well, I can tell you what I'm going to use it for. I'm going to put a handle on it. And then I'm going to use it to open an attic. A steaming cup of coffee is resting on the table. This is a save room. Who made this coffee? Why is it still steaming? The mirror has me immediately alert. Interesting. Why for? What is happening? The rich taste of coffee always helps me relax. Save progress. Cute. Hold up, I want that angle again. Whoops, it's drugged. Could try 345. There are some diary pages laying on the drawer. But I still think the answer is going to be in the book, so we'll see. We didn't get 6, did we? Diary 6. We're missing one. April 7th, 1987. James came back from his business trip today. Something seems off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. His eyes, have they always been green? What is he keeping from me? July 9th, 1987. They are real. The 3 men are real. Why is James lying to me? Telling me that I'm delusional? Last night, one of them was looming over me while we were in bed. I felt his hideous presence within 2 feet of me, and James still had the nerve to tell me it was all in my head. Probably sleep paralysis, he said. I don't want this to start all over again. Five was by itself, yeah. This is probably 6 right here. No, loose page number 1. Never mind. Ads are about to play, like literally about to play. So I'm actually going to, very quickly, we're hopping over here. I'm putting on music. I'm going to the bathroom. And we'll see you shortly. I'll read that page as soon as we return. See you in a second. Get some stretches in. Grab snacks, refill drinks. See you shortly. Alright. I'm here. I'm alive. I'm gonna pause that. Hello. Okay. Alright. Loose page number 1. I just picked up my controller instinctively. We have not used the controller once. It literally has not played a role at all this whole stream so far. Clearly my brain's just not quite here right now. The people of the village looked on in terror as the beast's hideous visage crested the mound of rocks to the east. A wretched screech was enough to make all the king's men take flight, all bar one, that is. The valiant archer drew his bow in defiance and unleashed a devastating bolt of iron and oak that ripped through the chimera's heart with absolute divine authority. Interesting. There we go. The painting depicts the baptism of Jesus by John. Wait, though. Hang on. It still doesn't work. Someone painted some numbers over it. Not exactly an art critic, but it probably looked better before the new additions. $15.40.60. Wait, sorry. It's a painting of a landscape at sunset. Neat. This fucking guy. Painting of an eagle flying over a creek. Nice. Hook with handle. Yes, we did. That did the trick. It's moontastic. Great. I want to let me see the little guy. He's right there. Diary entry. Looks like it was hastily written. There's 6. Okay. So we were meant to miss 6. February 10th, 1987. The voices are getting louder, and the way they rattle my bones becomes more and more unbearable by the day. I told James to follow me to the attic, but he said that he couldn't hear anything. He must be deaf not to hear such a cacophony. Either that or he's lying to me. I tried to hold it, it doesn't work, so I have to go like this. Wait, hold on. There was a noise there. 100 dial, yeah, 100 number dial is rough. made a sound last time. Why didn't it do it this time? Interesting. Do I go the other way, maybe? Was it 40? Oh, fuck. That's even worse. They make me go even further. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You just have to hold it for like a hot second before it actually goes. Bless, thank you. There's a loose page in here. As the creature writhed and squirmed in a pool of its own blood, the archer raised both of his hands directly above him and exclaimed, "This is thy time, foul beast. Thy flesh thou shalt forfeit for the breadth of your sins." It was midnight when the final blow fell upon the beast. Its flesh was placed on an altar, and only then was the chimera's limp body set in its final resting place. Two chimera plates, huh? Like an actual combo lock and made you lap to clear the tumblers. No. No. I won't imagine that, actually. We all see little guy. He's just vibing there. Part of me is like... We don't kill him, do we? We don't have the heart to kill him. Our guy also doesn't aim down at him, so I assume not. God, the music is really good, too. They do the audio so fucking well. Am I gonna need the hook again? It did get rid of it. Put it in, but nothing happened. I guess we've all been there. Maybe I'm missing something. Hal? Heavy square-shaped stone plate depicting a chimera. Appears to be very old, judging by the signs of weathering. Midnight. It was midnight.
Watchful on the ground and watchful in the air.
Okay, I assume that's it. There we are. a doorknob. Somewhere out there, there's a door missing this. Kind of sad if you think about it. Okay, this guy's a dork. I love him, actually. Like, the longer we spend time with him, the more I'm like, this guy is great. I would very much love to hear anything else about the full game. I don't even remember how I found this one. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. Who turned the TV off? She got tired of her nature docs. Not now. But what if now? Uh-oh. Okay, that took a turn, huh? Well, now. She's holding something. Letter to James, October 1987. Dear James, I found out that you're living in your sister's house now. I'm so sorry for what I did to you. I never wanted to hurt you with the things I said. None of them were true. I love you. Please come back. I miss being here with you. Eleanor. It fits. Should be able to use the door now. Should be able to. What happened here? This room is damp and moldy. I'm already starting to feel dizzy. Shouldn't stay for too long. Looks like a diary entry. June 2nd, 1987. I knew it. James is one of them. Why is he doing this to me? The only thing I can feel is hatred. Every time he touches me, my skin crawls. I can't bear him being here. I told him to leave. December 16th, 1987. James came back home, but this time something about him seems even more off than last time. I don't have any options left. The next passage is unreadable. It was crossed out several times after it was written down. I dug a hole in the garden. I hope it's big enough. Fucking bury James. Window is broken. Still feels like there's not even a bit of fresh air here. Shouldn't stay for too long. There's an insignia of an angel carved into it. Yes, we'll take it. Okay, bye now. Yeah, she's still there. Okay. Well. RIP times 2, Eleanor. What are you talking about? Angel insignia is in place now. And we descend ever deeper. Nothing we're not used to, right? If you and Ellen turn out to be suffering from mold-induced hallucinations. Well, she's not suffering from anything anymore. In fairness, we saw to that. Okay, hang on. Actually, I need to play through that 1 second. I love how this is... I'm sure they're not the only ones who have done it. They're probably not the first people who did it either, but, like, I immediately think of the lighthouse in the first Silent Hill. When I get this spiral staircase. Like, eagle's eye view. There were so many distinct camera angles in that game that are just like burned into the back of my head. Yeah, this is good and normal. Oh yeah, this is good and normal. He is on his way to the east. She was alone, a prisoner of her rotting hollow of flesh and bones. I'm sorry it's so loud. Like, it's really fucking loud for me. Turn it down for y'all. Like, a lot. Hopefully you can hear me over it. And for a long time, she didn't feel anything. Until the inner circle reached out its hand to her. Lewis, hello. And suddenly she understood. She was dead, yet she lived. She went into a state of Chrysalis. She did well. I am so proud of her. He talks to a Sam. Just a coincidence. Dying is living. Look at her. She looks like Eleanor. That's impossible. Oh. I was just trying to go around. I didn't mean to explode you. Oh, you actually shattered too. Goodness. Well, okay then. We'll, whoopsie whoopsie. My bad. Looks like it attaches to something. Strange iron shape. It looks like it could attach to many somethings. Can we attach it to you, maybe? Will that somehow do? Oh yeah, let's go. You know how I figured that one out? I noted that that key, the one that we already had, the heavy iron key, had a weird divot in the front of it. I was like, this looks like a hole. I don't think I commented on it, but I absolutely was inspecting it. If anyone caught me lingering over it for a moment. But now I also wonder, can I combine this with it? No. 'Cause it said there was another tiny hole with that, I'm pretty sure we can assume what door that's for. It said it looked like there was a keyhole and another tiny hole. So maybe they just get inserted independently of one another, but... I have to assume that's what the poppy is for, right? Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, totally. They're super normal, yeah. You know, just a regular well stuff. Super normal. Well has evolved into an unwell. Oopies. Shouldn't have used that evolution stone, I guess. That was my bad. Oops. Guess I'll never know what the smaller hole was all about. If I carry on further, I might not be able to turn back. No. Tiny hole. Use... What do you mean you can't use that there? What are you talking about? Can I recombine you? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Can I give the little guy the poppy? Did I try that? I mean, I guess if I'm missing something, it's an excuse to replay at some point, right? We also didn't find detail about the book. Like, we don't know what the book is actually for. Sounds keep recombining? Maybe. Book with loose pages? Maybe. That's smart. Added the page to the book. Some kind of tale, but I haven't heard of it. Let's see. Oh, that just puts them together. Just puts them together. So that you don't have to read them independently, but like you read them when you pick them up, so. I fixed the book. It's a very large book for a 2-page story, but who am I to judge? Let's just do it, see what happens. If it's not the complete ending, then there's more to this game, which is fascinating. Okay. Can I, like... Bye-bye. turned red. Okay. We're still here. Carbon monoxide. Yeah, shit, got me. This is just looping, isn't it? Alright. I'll go forward, see if anything happens. Fascinating. Cloud in the snowfield. Answer the phone. When the moon is bright, hiding under all that might, a subtle whimper barely leaves his mouth as he struggles to breathe. Will this tale ever end? Okay. Can't examine statue. Can't examine either statue. Hi, Eleanor. Sorry I shot you. That's me on that missing poster. Don't think I didn't catch that. Although I'm sure you're probably going to show me, right? Well, it is snowing now, so... I was gonna say, that has to be the end, right? fun. Really fucking cool. Thank you for making Lake Haven, Chrysalis. Elsewise, I would not have been able to play it. I have no idea if there were alternative endings or not. Like I said, besides people describing the vibe, I had no real context for what any of that was going to be going in. But you can absolutely bet, without a semblance of doubt, that the moment we romance options, time will tell. We have to be patient. No, you can absolutely bet that when we hear about a full release, I will be adding that immediately to my rotation. No, we'll pick that up like ASAP. That was a brilliant little effort. It really, really sets up the tone, doesn't it? That was so good. It really was. That was great. All right, what else do we have to look at here? It hasn't even been 3 hours. We need merch of neat little guy. I want context for what that was. We saw 2 of them. There might have been more, but we saw 2. We could only interact with one of them. No, that was great. Really set up the whole, it sets up the intrigue, right? Like, I want to know where it was going. Games out there that justify €30 alone by writing an atmosphere. Yeah, like, the tragic thing is, I know that a game like that, if it, like, being a survival horror, being retro-inspired, it doesn't matter how big the game is or how much effort the dev puts in, it's not going to release for anything more than like 20, 25 Canadian dollars. And that's kind of heartbreaking. Like, I don't know, these games deserve to be more expensive than they are. No, I'll buy it. Honestly, I'd fucking pre-order it if pre-order exists, but usually indie games don't allow you to pre-order. They go live and you buy them. But the prologue establishes itself well enough. Without hesitation, I'd buy into that. I'd support that. I'm in. They've sold me. Lake Haven, let's get it. All right. Who now? What next? We still got options. I'm kind of feeling that survival horror now that we've played Lake Haven. I don't know much about it. What if we take a little dip into rental? Take a little look, take a little peek. This one is technically a free game. As well. We haven't played a free game yet. Just in general, this one's technically free on Steam. Which is also, like, a bit of a travesty. Indie games being free feels strange. Like, you deserve to be paid for your work. But they have, like... If it's free, why are you renting? Don't worry about it. That was me falling in from the ceiling. Welcome back. Yeah. We're gonna dive into rental, I think. I don't know much about this one at all either, other than I'm pretty sure it's a survival horror. Similar to Late Homework, you're a cute little low poly animal roaming around. That's about all I got. It's technically free, but I paid for the fanzine, not the fanzine, the like the supporter zine, just because I felt weird having the game for free, especially where the fanzine was like under $3. I keep calling it a fanzine. It's just a zine. It's just a zine. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Regardless, it costs nothing to support it, so we're gonna check it out, see what it's all about, see what it do. Again, before I capture it, I'm gonna check for like volume options and stuff, because the only criticism, the only criticism with Lake Haven, loud game, no volume options. Like, I don't remember the last time I've had the game capture as low as it currently is in my mixer on OBS. Ooh, sound effects are good. Zer's so shrouded in dark. Just a pair of eyes in your background. Yeah. He's just chilling. He's hanging out there. He's always like little game, also loud. Oh, quite loud. Hang on. Oh, can I pause? Does this game have anything? Okay, hang on. I can't even, I don't know if there's a menu. Okay, I'm gonna manipulate this one in my Windows mixer because it's loud. Zur, for actual context, is he's a character from Destiny. He's a merchant that appears on weekends and sells you things. That's essentially it. That's what he does. Has a wonderful Star Horse friend. He does. He does now. Is he a Funko? Yeah, this one's a Funko. It's actually a present from our dear Walkie here. He's just a little guy. If you look him up for like his actual model, obviously you can't see the fact that he has a face. He's just shrouded tendril, darkness, energy. But that's him. Just a little dude. He's got a coin. That's the currency that you trade to him. Strange coins. So he just hangs out in the background. But yeah. No, was I was a huge Destiny fan for a very long time. I like got into Destiny like within the first, I didn't play first month, but it was like within the first couple months. I think I got it right before Dark Below. For anyone who knows what that means, what that is, that's your reference point for when I got into Destiny. And I played it for a very long time and dragged a handful of friends into Destiny 2. Walkie being one of them. And in my core, there is a part of me that still very much likes Destiny, but the direction that it's currently gone into has lost me. You ruined me. I'm sorry. But also, we had great times, and we've made some wonderful friendships as a result. That is an important question, but I would assume Team Fortress. There we go. This is us. We're a little bunny. Gunplay is phenomenal, absolutely. I mean, that's Destiny, right? Bungie has always been good at the gunplay. Halo felt good. They just kept evolving beyond Halo. Destiny naturally felt incredible. Dipped out after Final Shape. I got lost basically right after Witch Queen is where I really, really fell off. Witch Queen, I was already kind of on the fence. I was just burnt out. I was burnt out by life and burnt out by the FOMO approach that they had adopted at that point. And those two burnouts both clashed very violently with one another. And it made me not want to play video games at all, because the life burnout made it hard enough to pick up a game to begin with. And then the Destiny burnout made me not want to play Destiny when I actually had the energy to play a game. But if I wasn't playing Destiny, I felt guilt, so I wasn't really playing games at all. Getting a code from Humble Bundle. D2 Gold. Legacy Collection. Ah. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll feel the vibe. I don't even have Destiny 2 installed at the moment, but I could potentially be convinced to reinstall it. It's just also a big game. Played Destiny 1 before, met the clan of friends in Destiny 2. Came back, yeah. That's it. It's just, like, it started to also adopt a bunch of game mechanics that I meshed less with. I liked when it was easier to lean on skill set if I didn't want to adhere to a meta. But there was a lot of, like, they just kept adding more intricate ways to customize your weaponry and stuff that, like, it just forced more and more finding the meta builds to rely on, to the point where people were able to offset the skill ceiling by just following the meta ceiling. And I was like, it's just not how I like playing games. I just want to use the stuff that I have fun using. But if you're able to build a gun in a specific way that makes it more powerful than anything else in the game, and everyone kind of forces you to play that way, there was a lot of joy that got sucked out of it for me in the build crafting aspect as well. It's just, yeah, I liked when it was a little bit simpler. And I liked when the content was just in the game. So once those two things started to change, it started to lose my attention. And then, like I said, I just got busy. Like, life was sucking the absolute soul out of me. So it was hard to get into a game that I was having a difficult time meshing with to begin with. So I was really enjoying the crafting system since it made creative build crafting increasingly grindy. Yeah. I don't know. It was all weird. Still, in my heart of hearts, I do still like love the game at my core. But Bungie needs a few hefty slaps in the wrist, and they need to kind of rediscover what direction they want to take things. If I'm ever going to fully return to that game. But since we're on the topic, I have to ask, what did you play? What was your main? Who were you? Both in class and weaponry. Because those are both important questions. I need to know now. I am also killing time. We're yapping until ads roll. We're only 5 minutes out, so I don't want to dive too far into this game and then get hit with ads. So we're gonna yap. We're gonna yap about Destiny for a second. I was a classic hunter hand cannon. Yeah, I was too. But specifically, I was hyper focused on the gunslinger, the solar gunslinger. I was a literal, actual fucking menace with the weighted knife, specifically. I think I spent almost as much time throwing my knife at people as I did actually shooting them. I was a genuine threat with that fucking knife. Incredible weapon. Very, very good. Constant super spam. See, I didn't do a lot with specific build crafting. I was very like, I kind of peaked in the era of the Nighthawk Golden Gun for like raid bosses and stuff. And after that, it was mostly just I was a threat in PvP. Get 100 knives at you, literally. Well, like the thing was, the dodge roll recharged so fast that I could just set my I could set the dodge to replenish my melee if I happened to not get the kill, because the kill would also instantly replenish the melee. So if I got my headshot with the knife and it killed the enemy, I got the knife back. If I threw the knife and didn't get the kill, I just roll beside them and I get the knife back. And then I survive for 5 seconds while my dodge roll comes back. And then I can whiff again if I happen to miss. And just roll by them again and get the knife back. Like, I perpetually had throwing knives. And they were insta-kill headshots. Like, what's not to love about that? They were great shit. I was a PvP menace with the throwing knife, specifically. But otherwise, it was very much hand cannons and snipers. I was a very typical Destiny player that way. Hand cannons just felt good. I'm always a sniper. Like, in any FPS game, I'll lean towards snipers. And I literally do not think any handgun has ever come close to paralleling the gun feel of a Destiny hand cannon. Those things are they're incredible. such an addicting playstyle. Solar flame spread, yeah, I don't know, you could do some gross things in that game. But I have taken a long break from most FPS games after kind of burning out on that. Basically, the reason I'm streaming at all is because Destiny burnt me out, and I started exploring single-player games again. And just kind of fell down a few rabbit holes and spiraled. Fell in love with gaming again because I was actually playing games and not just playing Destiny. That was, I think, the biggest distinction. It's just I had so little free time and I was only dedicating it to one game that I was no longer really enjoying as much as I once did. So once I started playing other stuff, I liked games again. And now we're here. Now we're here playing all kinds of wild horror games. Alright, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a second, actually, while these seagulls chirp in our ear. These ads are gonna hit in 5 seconds, so I'd recommend everyone get a little stretch in. Grab a snack if you need a snack. Goldmine of indie games, yeah. I've also just like head over heels for all of Silent Hill. Every single game. Just I absolutely devoured them and keep devouring them. This is actually the final stream before F. And I'm going to go so fucking hard on F. I'll be here literally as soon as I possibly can be playing that one. Yeah, stretch, snacks, drinks. Everyone should do it. I'm standing up for a sec. Stretch out my knees. Because my knees are hurting. Water! I'm already doing a thorough stretch. I got my toes on point and everything. Be thorougher, I'm trying. My lower back just popped. Is it the thoroughest? Probably not, but it's pretty fucking thorough. My whole body is sore now. I've gotten some nooks and crannies that didn't know what it meant to be touched. Goodness me. Oh, my shoulders are fucked. I would love to get a proper massage. To have an actual massage therapist go in and like unravel some of these knots, because I can roll over them and feel that they're all there, but I don't have a way to like thoroughly take care of them. Just feeling them roll under your fingers is quite an unpleasant sensation. Do not enjoy, do not recommend. And the posture check. Alright, I will sit up properly, a little more straight. Walker, you have been playing D2 more, like much more recently than I have, right? They did bring back what was it called? No Land Beyond? Is that what the sniper was called? What did they do to it? Cause like the way the guns work in Destiny 2 kind of nullifies its exotic perks. New Land Beyond, interesting. It's like literally its whole thing was just that it used primary ammo and stuff, so it was in your first weapon slot instead of your second in the first game. And that was kind of its quirk. And also no scope. It had no scope, which which felt weird, but having an actual literal bolt action in in Destiny felt strange. But alright. I will actually roll around here now, though. There were no options. There was no menu option at all. Recently got into Silent Hill 2 and 3 because of some friends who were really into it. Excellent. The direction of the Enhanced Edition. Perfect. Beautiful. That's a great way to play 2. Does 3 have it enhanced? Silent Hill 4 back on console. Nice. Played them both a few years ago. Loved them. Silent Hill 3 Tango video essay. Only served to increase the spook factor. Absolutely fair. No, I can indirectly thank Tango for also getting me back into Twitch. And would, like, I technically I would not be streaming if it wasn't for her either. Because prior to getting into her videos and then subsequently just like deciding to check her out one time on Twitch, I had kind of fallen off this platform in like 2017 or something. Just hadn't thought about it. But it was kind of the same thing. In like late 2023, I went on my Silent Hill deep dive. I already liked the series. Like I had awareness of it for most of my life. And was literally always drawn to it. I just hadn't really played much of it until the first game. I played my first run of the first game in like 2018. And that was the first time I finished a Silent Hill. I tried a few of them prior to that, but I never actually played through them all. After going back and replaying the first one and then playing through the rest of the series subsequently after that fact, this all happened like pretty much immediately after getting back into games, by the way, to rope it into that Destiny 2 tangent. Basically what happened was I stopped playing Destiny that spring. The summer was the summer. I worked as a barista. We live in a very tourist-heavy destination, so my summer didn't exist. I was just fucked the whole summer. Autumn started to roll around, and it was actually Armored Core 6, of all things. I bought Armored Core when it launched, and like devoured that game. And I think that was the first single player game I had actually worked through in years on my own. Like I'd played a few games, co-op with some friends and stuff as like story games, but I feel like Armored Core 6 was probably the first in a very long time that I'd sat down and like just devoured start to finish. And then basically immediately after that started devouring Silent Hill. And after devouring Silent Hill, I was just like, I need more. Found Tango as a result. Watched through a bunch of her videos, and then was like, oh, she streams. I was already watching my brother on Twitch a little bit, so I was like still on the platform, but not really for anything besides supporting him. And then just started popping into her streams and hanging out a little bit. And after a few months of enjoying my time there, I popped into the Discord, started poking around. And then when Silent Hill 2 was on approach, I was like, you know what? Let's fucking give streaming a shot again. Because again, I tried in like 2016, and just didn't really have a direction or didn't go anywhere with it. So I streamed a bunch of the Silent Hill games in preparation for Silent Hill 2, and then just didn't stop streaming. So here we are. Now I'm super prepped for F to come out in like 3 days, which is fucked to think about. Because it was kind of the transmission stream that put the franchise back on my radar to actually properly give a go through. Naturally, as most people would be like, oh, like Silent Hill's back, let's get into it. So sorry, I missed this message too. Stacking buff based on kills and precision hits. Super buffs its damage. Fascinating. Flavor of primary ammo is kept with possibly the highest base ammo for a special sniper and a generous special ammo gen. Interesting. Interesting. I loved that gun in the first game. I was horrible with it, but it's fun to see that they've done something to really revamp it. It's neat stuff. Neat stuff. Alright, we'll actually dive into rental now. I know this one's pretty short, so I don't mind yapping a whole bunch in between. Art supply shopping? Excellent. Like Animal Crossing horror? It might be. I don't really have any context for what this game is going to be, but it is a horror game and it does look cute, so that might not be too far off the ball. One of the few guns keeps a permanent buff between stowing. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Cool. It's getting some love then. Our good old Suzuki Carry. The door's open. Could the rental man already be here? Did you want to play with me? No. What do you think, Umi? It's not too shabby. I got an achievement for speaking to my family. I could go in the door, or I could go into the backyard. Never mind. I shouldn't stray too far. Hear that you now lack the money for food and necessities. Art supplies be that way, huh? Who didn't pay off their loans? No. No, I didn't. I didn't upset Nook, I promise. I promise, Nook, I'll have the money soon. No, as much as it's fun to riff on Tom Nook, I will always be one of the first people to come to his defense. Because dude gives you a zero interest loan with basically no expectation of you actually paying it off. Nookie will steal your cookies. Who closed the door? Hey! Open up! But I'm the one inside. It won't open? I should find that rental man. Not dental. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are we going? It's a weird version of Animal Crossing. Wow, we're gonna see, huh? She's just looking for the dental man. Okay, she won't interact with anything until I actually find the guy, so. Would be good to actually acquaint with the rooms, though. Hello. You. Did you come from the outside? I've been trapped here for weeks. Months. I don't even know anymore. I need to get the keys. My parents are Forget about your parents, you'll never see them again anyway. Unless... Unless what? You'll have to perform a ritual to exorcise this cursed place. Damn, alright. Yes, that's it. I can't do it myself, of course. I'm just some helpless rental man. But you're a little girl. Who else could do it better? You just need to find the artifacts. It's, let me see. 6 crosses. A woman behind bars. Some angry man. No, not me. 3 candles. And then... But... Wait. I think you should know. There appears to be a secret room somewhere in here. I don't know how to summon it, but some of the stuff is probably there. Good luck. Why you just pop like that? Huh. Nothing in the drawer. Had his amiibo. Able to make him a vacation home. I made him a jail cell. Nothing here. Looks like a good place to hide. Nothing in the drawer. Something in the drawer. Found a key. Gorgeous. Wish I could sleep on a bed this big. Wonder if 90DF is on. The TV looks kind of fuzzy. This one was easy. It's 3 crosses, right? Can't reach the cupboard. I need a stool of some sort. I'd rather not. Gotta wash my hands, I guess. Sure. There's a man, but he doesn't look angry. There's a woman, but she's not behind bars. There's some ugly kid, too. Good God, kid. Not the time to take a nap. Why not? Use the key. Oh. Close, close. Cross thingy. Nothing left here. Not the time to take a nap. That's an interesting place to say that. Cute necklace. Add something to your wardrobe. I'm just straight up wearing it. Hold up. She stole the cross, dude. Does that count as a 3rd cross? I don't feel so well. Should I hide? Oh, look, a stool. Nice. Oh, there's nothing here. Great. But I have it for other things now, so it's fine. No problem here. Okay. Yeah, that's normal. Four chairs, huh? My little brother should eat outside. God damn. Girl. No dirty dishes here. Is there anything to eat? Guess not. Found some cross object here. Is that not the cross, though? No problem here. Typical older sister behavior. Older sibling. I mean, yeah. Can you stop, please? I'm just trying to leave. Table is floating. Fair enough. I didn't even see what made that sound happen. This texture looks so meaty. Ooh. Always stuff between the cushions. Found a candle. Right, we needed 6 candles, didn't we? Window looks kind of low budget. Okay, can I help you? Some random woman with a baby. What's in here? Found 2 candles. Alright, so we're already halfway through the candles. That's pretty good. That's the kitchen again. Am I, like, meant to hide from you or something? I can't move when that thing appears. Like, I'm not just choosing to stare it down. I literally, it removes my ability to walk. So, some clothes my dad would wear. It's not the time to take a nap. Now, this guy looks angry enough. Mad Jesus. We found Mad Jesus. Window looks kind of low budget. Yeah. A woman behind bars. Weird taste in decoration. Piano? Beg your pardon with this movement? Oh, it's a mirror. Oh, I'm first person. Oh, I don't have everything. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, we'll get through. It's fine. Look across. Can I have that one? Only 2 left. Wait. To get out of here? Or like... Did I not already have a bunch on me? Did they not count as crosses? Oh, goodness. Oh, there are divergent paths. Uh-oh. Well, this kind of feels... Well, hang on. Okay. She's so fucking happy about being in here, dude. Like... Sup? Hey. That was a dead end, right? Oh. Oh, no, sorry. My bad. We're gonna go this way. Float through. Yeah. Now we can go this direction. Hopefully it has a something. Do I leave now? Oh yeah, let's go. I miss Droblin. We all miss Droblin. I just hope they're having a lovely time. That's all we can wish for. Hello? Oh, but I don't have the candles. Oh, it was 6 crosses. Oh, I'm stupid. 6 crosses, 3 candles. I got that all mixed up. So. Astral level design. It's sure something. Looks like I can perform the ritual here. Okay, everything is placed. What should I even say? That useless man just disappeared on me. Hey, here goes nothing. Purika, Purilala, Poperina, Peperuto. Where would you... How... Like, what? Where did you pull that from? Hello? Earth to Umi. Seems like the rental man is not here yet. Might as well unpack what we can. Oh, never mind. The door is open. Could you go check? I don't think we should go inside the house. We did it. A game by Lonely House. This is a cheeky little game. So I got an achievement for completing first run. Oh yeah, this flashed before I had the game capturing before. This is also the menu screen that you did not get to see because I was already in the game by the time I was capturing it. Just one sec. Yeah. Alright. Do I go again? There was someone here for a reason. Rabbits. They'll get it. They'll do it to you. They'll bring you in. Does anything happen if I play again? Like, or is that the whole experience? There are 9 achievements, and I don't think I got 9 achievements. No. Oh, there is one to complete the game in 10 minutes. I wonder if I can speedrun that then. Please. That's not where he was. Where's Rental Man? Yeah. Shut up, sir. Naturally, I also, like, just straight up don't remember where everything was, so we're gonna be finding them in piecemeal as we go. Unless some of it's random, then that might be oopy. Screenshot of Nook. Happily in his jail cell. Beautiful, thank you. We will take a peek. after I succeed or fail. I can get up on that. I can climb it. There was also an achievement for interacting with every item in the house. But I don't know if we'll get that. That's just a dead end, okay. So have we found all the crosses? I don't think we've looked in every place yet. Like, I feel like we can't actually get got, you know? I feel like that's just meant to, slow us down. Please. Bong. Boring picture. I don't know, I have not been properly keeping track of time or how many items I've interacted with, so we're probably not going to get everything. But that's fine. I'll go through at some point and look at what the rest of the achievements are, what they entail. Let me in. Nice. We did get the under 10 minutes, so. Achievement's called short-term rental. There's one hidden achievement. Ah, okay. I can do that really quick. Hello, Renee. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. We're having a little variety moment since I didn't know what to do with myself today. How was stream? What did you play? You still working through Silksong? You've been streaming that, right? Regardless, I hope you're having a lovely day. We'll do the microspiel. The microspiel. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So we're having a little bit of a horror variety hour. As I finished playing Silent Hill 4 yesterday, and that was kind of my filler game while we waited for the release of Silent Hill F. But that won't be playable until Tuesday. And I stream every Saturday, so I had a big gap to fill. But this will be the final stream before F releases, so I'm ready for it. Got some progress, a lot of frustrating. I've been hearing that game does not pull punches, so I'll play it someday. I still need to play the first one, but it's on my list. I do own it. There are so many things that I'm like, I have to get around to it that I don't know when it'll actually be, but we'll get there. We'll get there at some point. Also, this ending is different. We played it a second time. We got a second ending. This is something new is happening here. We're gonna find out what's going down. Umi, are you listening? I said the seaside fog is getting denser. Did you see? We're almost there. Tales of Iron? I have not. I don't know what that one is, actually. So let me look it up really quick. There's a fly boss. Have small hatred for flies. That's fair. I have never heard of Tales of Iron, but it looks stunning. What a great art style. Whether I ever get to it or not, I'm gonna add it to my wish list just so I can, like, see it, have an awareness of it. Alright, cute. Cute, cute, cute. So there are actually only 2, like, real achievements to get. The last achievement is a get every achievement. So, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Why not? This game is super short. So we get something for talking to everyone twice. Doors open. Could the rental man already be here? Could you check for him inside while we unload the car, dear? He's gotta give us the keys. What a nice vacation we're gonna have. You wanna play with me? No. Changed your mind? What do you think, Umi? It's not too shabby. If you pay close attention, you can hear the ocean from here. I can't hear it. Alright, we got that. So they just repeat. So the actual difficult one is going to be interacting with everything. I don't know where everything is, or what all is actually interactable. So it is making me wonder how many endings there are. Yeah, I came from outside. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's start from the front door then. And just like work our way through every room. Guess I have to find the stuff. It really feels like I'm not meant to be able to climb up on top of this. Wait, that sound bite cuts as well. No problem here, no problem here, no problem here. Still no problem here. Anything to eat? Guess not. Dirty dishes? No. Cups up there, can't reach the cupboard. We'll get in there. We'll get in there in a minute. Wash them twice. I'd rather not. Still rather not. Not the time for a bath, but like, what if it was, you know? What if we did? What if we just took a little bath? Why not? I'm literally just walking into everything and mashing as much as I can. I really don't think there's much else I could interact with in like any of those rooms. And they're not very like, there's not a lot to pick at. Hello, Mel. How's it going? How far did you get? I was trying to like dip in every now and again to keep posted, but it's hard to pay that much attention.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Mel. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. Use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. Killed God, perfect, excellent. As one does, exactly. Congratulations. We're having kind of a funny little horror variety hour thing going on. Just a second, I'm gonna take off my sweater while I spiel. Basically, we've been killing a little bit of time with like we were playing other Silent Hill games throughout the month of September in preparation for Silent Hill F, much like Mel has been. Honestly, very similar prep approach, because obviously what can get you hyped for Silent Hill F but more Silent Hill. So I started the month by doing 2 playthroughs of the 2 remake to get my 100% in that. Once I finished that, I dove in and did another run through Silent Hill 4 because I just love that game. But we finished that run yesterday, and I don't have enough time to like really dive into a long game.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Kaz. I hope you're well. Welcome in. Yeah, we like Silent Hill F releases Tuesday. This will be my last stream before that. So I didn't have a lot of time to like get into any long games, so we've decided to just kind of do like a variety thing. So far we checked out the demo for Crisol, which is kind of it gives the impression that it's going to be kind of BioShocky. But it has more survival horror elements than I expected as well. I'm very intrigued by it. It's an FPS. It's one of the games being published by Blumhouse. We started there. It was fun. Short demo. We went from there into playing Lake Haven Chrysalis, which is a prologue for an allegedly upcoming Lake Haven game. And I hope that it is more than just allegedly upcoming, because the prologue was great. Been meaning to check that out. Absolutely do it. Oh, the Blumhouse one. Well, check both out. I think you'll love them both. Crisol was good. I think you'll like it as an FPS lover who enjoys horror. And Lake Haven Chrysalis, I genuinely think you will love as a Silent Hill fan. Just, dive in. And we went from Lake Haven into this rental, which is just a short little indie that is technically free. You have the option to purchase a little zine as well, if you want to like directly support the dev. But exactly, right? $3. I think it took me just over an hour and a half, I believe, to get through it. But for $3 and the hype that I now have for what Lake Haven could end up being, well worth the $3. Like, good God. Yeah, we've played through Rental twice now because it's super short, super simple, very cute. I'm just trying to get all the achievements because why not? They're not like super complicated. Right now, the last achievement that I need to get is just examining everything in the house. So I've just been walking through all the rooms, spamming my interact button. But basically, we are this little bunny. Our family is here on an apparent vacation. We walked into the rental unit to find the rental manager so that we could get the key. And now we're locked inside the rental. Oh my God. Hello, Cal. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Spiel again. Yeah, we're from the top. If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. And I am primarily a horror streamer. We are currently in the preparation phase for Silent Hill F's release. But I just finished... Yeah, strangers, never met, exactly. Who are you? While I quietly close the lurk tabs that I had open for everyone currently coming in. Yeah, we were playing a bunch of Silent Hill games. I say a bunch. We played Silent Hill Remake twice this month, and then Silent Hill 4, just because I love that game in particular, and I had played the rest of the games, the rest of the Team Silent games anyway, at sporadic points throughout the year. But I had not played 4 since like this time last year, so I was like, well, I want to revisit that before F comes out, and really hyper prep for the release. But we finished. There we go. We got all the achievements. We finished Silent Hill 4 yesterday, and I stream every Saturday, so there's like a gap between the release of Silent Hill F and my completion of Silent Hill 4. So we're just filling in the time with a bunch of stuff. This is rental. It's free on Steam. You have the option to support the developer by purchasing their zine for like $2-3 or something. It's not an expensive DLC. But it's been cute. It's been a really cute, simple game. It's super short. One of the achievements is to literally speedrun it in under 10 minutes. And I already got that. So check it out. Check it out. It's cute. It's fun. You're like about to see the end of it, but that's okay. Check it out anyway. Get the achievements for yourself. It's just cute. It's just really cute. I would love to see the dev do more. But I missed one of my turns, so I wasn't paying attention to where I was. That's fine. But yeah, basically we got locked. We got locked in a rental unit that we were vacationing at with our family. So, trying to find our way out. Had to raid and run? Absolutely, no worries at all. Have a lovely night, Mel. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, as always, for bringing your folks over. It's always lovely. I know our timelines don't always cross super cleanly, but no matter how brief our passings are, it's always, always, always a lovely time. So, of course, sweet, sweet dreams. We'll see you next time. Although we might be slightly avoiding each other the next time our paths really cross, to avoid like getting any major spoilers. But I know the next time we like really genuinely cross paths, we will both be having a very hype time. So buckle up. I hope you're ready, because I'm fucking ready. Oh, I'm sure. You know full well I'll be lurking. But I won't be able to watch. So you'll see me, but also you won't really see me. But until then, we got a couple days, so... Have a lovely night, Mel. Sweet, sweet dreams. Oh, it's a few days, guys. Silent Hill F is only a couple days away. Okay, this is the second ending again. Are you listening? Yeah, Seaside. Yep, yep, yep. I actually love her fucking expression there. It's so good. Lonely house. Please make more games. This is very cute. Christian Vasquez. 32-bit jam. Ah. Okay, that would be why it's such a small little title. Cute. Anyway, that was Rental. We just 100%ed it, so we're gonna move on to the next thing. There is no menu in this game, so I'm gonna have to like Alt F for it, but it's okay. Bye bye Rental. Okay. What's next then? So I have a few things that we could get into. We just played through my like survival horror-y options. Because that was Rental and Lake Haven back to back. I love the indie games that don't let you leave. Yeah, you're a hostage now, actually. Keep playing our game. Just, like, do it again. Keep going. We could do... Yeah, I think I want to. There's a stunning... I think it's like a visual novel. The artistic direction of this game is absolutely phenomenal. Like I was floored by it when I first saw it. It came out back in May, but I only recently was able to like pick it up. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw one of the updates as like they're adding a bunch of custom stuff, but it looks like you might have to go into the actual files and manipulate that yourself. This game is called Without a Dawn. That's what we're gonna play. Again, I'm pretty sure it's like a visual novel. It's another like shorter experience. I believe when I looked up how long it is, it can be finished in like basically within an hour. So it should be a nice little digestible experience for us. Most of the achievements are hidden, which is fascinating. We'll see what that entails. There are 10 achievements, so it's another one that reasonably could potentially get everything for, but I don't know how they're going to unfold, so we'll see. Just before we get into it, I know many of you just arrived, but ads are going to hit in about 2 minutes, and it's been about 4 hours for me. I like to try and do like a decent little stretch break every 2 hours or so, mostly so I can go to the washroom because I drink a lot of water while I'm sitting here yapping. So we're probably going to do that in a second, do a little stretch break. I would highly recommend everyone also do their own little stretch, grab snacks, refill drinks, XYZ. And of course, if anybody who has come in any of these raids, if you do have to raid and run, I absolutely understand. I know many of you are across the pond from where I reside, and it is much later over there than it is here. So, but for anyone who is sticking around, I appreciate you sitting through the ads. It's just 3 minutes. I promise. You won't be missing literally anything because I am about to get up and go to the bathroom and refill my water. So, we will see you on the other side. We won't be gone long. And then we're gonna take a dive into Without a Dawn. I'm stoked about this one. Again, you'll see immediately why, but the art style caught my attention the second I saw it, and I've wanted it since then. So we'll see you in a minute. I'm always glad to be assisting in the artistic endeavors. We appreciate you, KJ. I can't imagine trying to paint anything so small. All right. Let's get this game open then. I know this song is just starting, but we're going to pause it. We're going to pause it. We'll save it. We'll save it. Da, 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 da. Without a Dawn. Oh, I need to update my Steam info. Hang on. Rental is done. Hit up Without a Dawn. Let's go. Gorgeous. And we go. Apparently it has controller support. I mean, that makes sense. Is this one going to be super loud as well? I don't know yet, so I won't turn it up quite yet. But it's very low right now, so. English, yes. Keyboard input, yes. The Dawn contains content that some players may find disturbing or triggering. Fair warning, we are getting a trigger warning. Would you like to see the content warnings, including possible spoilers? I will probably say yes, but I'm going to look away. KJ, no. Don't fall to the dark side. No, I'll acknowledge the trigger warnings, have them up on screen, but I'm not going to read them myself, so they won't be read aloud. Take a moment to read them over for yourselves. And if there's anything particularly distressing of note in there for anybody, that will be your fair warning that it is present. Yeah. So I can see it in the corner of my eye. I can't read it. I assume I'm gonna have to prompt through this, so there it is. There's that one. Never mind, that was the whole warning. Okay. Please use caution when playing. Alright, we're in. Volume seems like it might actually be pretty okay. I mean, we should do all default, right? For the first time. Just look at how stunning this game is. You haven't even seen anything yet. Just wait until we actually get into it. Alright. Are you awake? Open your eyes. Oh, okay, yeah, we get choices. What now? You're feeling anxious. You've been tossing and turning in your bed for a while now. Sleep doesn't seem to be coming. You have a feeling that someone is watching you. Someone may be standing behind the window. We'll go through. We'll ride through top. There's no one there. How can you be so sure? You need to get up and check the window. It will take but a moment. You'll be back in your bed in no time. Yeah, no, I get this. My brain does this too. We'll get up. We'll check it. Remember to breathe. But don't get too caught up in listening to the sound of your breath. Let it come naturally. Trick yourself into thinking something else. You are safe. Can you see movement through the cracks in the window blinds? Can you see the shadows shifting? There's something or someone out there. I mean, there is something out there. Tree branches swaying in the wind. You must feel relieved. It's very silent. You came here to find quiet, but you've come to miss the sounds of the city. The restless noises coming from the streets, even those that are violent. Yet they somehow brought you comfort compared to this maddening silence. Here, you thought you could unwind and rediscover yourself. Find what the hell is wrong with you. It is true that in silence you can hear yourself more clearly. Wait. Aren't you forgetting something? You must close the window blinds. You know how stressful it is when you leave them open. We close the blinds. You made it back to your bed. You're safe. Nothing bad happened. You can fight it. You have the strength to overcome it. But you need to understand what you're dealing with. Do you think it's all in your head? Yes. You can rely on logic. It's your best connection to reality. You are tired. You need sleep. We close our eyes. Once again. That's not how clocks are meant to roll. Uh-oh. It's going multiple directions. I hope I'm not meant to be keeping track of what these are, because I sure have not. No, they're repeating anyway. Six, 3, 5, 1. The passage of time seems different here. The arms of the clock are going back and forth. You find it difficult to experience such irrationality. If there's sense to any of this, it's not visible. Next stream. Alright, next. Let's go. Next stream. I am the man in a gas mask. And I ask you this. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back? I mean, we just keep going top option, right? We've been super consistent. Enough. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back? Maybe I should have picked one. You have failed me with your answers. Your answers ring true. This interaction represents the beginning of our connection. Acknowledge my existence. I'll wake up. Did you find the dream unsettling? Do you believe there was more to it? You feel something was different in this dream. You felt connected to it. He spoke with great concern. Do you think he tried to tell you something? There could be a pattern or meaning in his words. Put your head to work. 1 plus 6 is 7. 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 plus 5 is 15. Of course. 15. You keep seeing this number. It's pizza hour? Alright. Alright, me darling. $15. 15. 15. Would you knock it off? You seem anguished. It is hard for you to fall asleep. You need to check the window again. It will help alleviate your stress. There's no one there. You don't know that. It is difficult for you to resist the urge. You know you should try harder. You can start tomorrow. You can slip this one time. You're back in your bed in no time. ACS says, yeah. It looks incredible. Like, the moment I saw it, I was like, no, this is it. I'm in. I'm sold. Open the window blinds. You can't see the trees anymore. You're trying to understand why. Could it be a dense fog hindering the view? You're probably right. Wait. Can you see movement in the distance? Shouldn't the fog hide the shape like it hid the trees? You must find this perplexing. You don't know what you're looking at. It appears as if a shadow is bleeding into the fog surrounding it. It is coming this way. It is slowly growing its presence. The shape is becoming increasingly distinct. It resembles a human. You cannot trust your eyes. You are alone here. There's no one here besides you. It's only you and your shadow. Close the blinds. Did that really happen? If you reason, you realize there's unlikely anyone out there. You must be startled, though. Your heart is racing. Your breathing is shallow. Your legs are growing numb. The cold sweat is about to break as your skin turns pale. Do not let it go that far. Try to calm your breathing. Think of something entirely different. Think of the last movie you saw. Try to remember the lyrics of your favorite song. Good. You are starting to stabilize. You're slowly gaining back your strength. You feel shaken and want to return to your bed. It is the only place where you feel safe. But first, you must take another look. Must I? The trees are back. You feel relieved seeing the trees again. You are sure it was only your imagination. It was nothing but a feverish dream. You should return to your bed. We close the blinds. You made it back to your bed safely. You're tired and craving for sleep. The morning will come and everything will look brighter and more hopeful. You'll be fine once you get some rest. Time to close your eyes. Close them. The sound of the waves has a unique quality to it. Can you hear the unexplainable clarity in its character? Can you hear the waves whispering distant words? You don't believe their unnatural sound belongs to this sea. The energy passing through the water comes from somewhere unknown. Yet, you find the waves calm and peaceful amidst the sad melody. You embrace this beautiful harmony. You are breathing slowly and deeply. Your body and mind are weightless and free from worry. It's rare to achieve such tranquility. You find it difficult to experience both extremes. Your darkness has overshadowed the light for too long. It wasn't always like this. It doesn't always need to be like this. Next stream. Next, please. I am the man in a gas mask, and I ask you this. Can you bear my silence? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. NTR Pie. Howdy. How was your stream? What were you playing? Well, hang on. Hold up. Let me mute the game so I can do a quick spiel, because it's very loud in my ears, so... If you have not met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. We're currently in the midst of a little bit of a variety moment. We're just killing time before Silent Hill F releases, as this will be my last stream before that game comes out. But I had no ideas of what to really do, so we're just kind of working through a list of shorter experiences. And this was one that I had my eye on kind of from the moment I first saw it. It released back in, I think I said May. It was May. Playing through 2 Remake, playing Katamari today. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love a Katamari moment. This has been intriguing so far. I know it's like a playthrough of it is shorter. I think when I was looking into it, it can be it can be finished in like a 45-minute window, more or less. But it seems like there are a lot of potential divergent paths. So I don't know how many endings it has. I don't really know much about it other than the art style absolutely caught my attention, and I was like, yeah, I'm in. Let's get it. So, if you're playing through the 2 Remake, are you working through your first playthrough? Because now you've very much got my attention. So looks like there's one game you played. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to know more. It was just immediately like it's such a stunning, immediately striking art style. I was beyond taken aback the moment I saw it. So I would love to see anything that kind of also leans into that. Whether it would be anything I'd play or not, I would love to at least like see it. All right, I'm gonna keep reading here. First playthrough remake, just played 1 through 3 on PS2. Beautiful, excellent, an endeavor. Most people don't have access to no emulation anymore, so I love that. Being able to play organically on the actual console is excellent. First playthrough of the remake is also a delight. I hope you are having a wonderful time with it. I love that game to pieces. Part of my prep for the release of Silent Hill F was literally going back through and finishing up the remake. Oberdin, yes, I could see that, absolutely. No, I get the parallel. You're not wrong at all about that. It's one that I'm intrigued by. I don't know if it is one I'd play or not, but I'm gonna. I don't know if I have it on my wish list or not, but I should add it. Because I do know what that one is, and I was intrigued by it for sure. Yeah, no, it has a similar similar aesthetic direction for sure. But it's tough. I love a good puzzle game. I'll keep it in mind. I am aware of that one, but I've never personally looked very far into it. So people recommended it based off The Witness. Another game that I'm aware of, very intrigued by, have not experienced personally. So I like a good puzzle, but that style of like very strictly puzzle game is it's a whole genre that I've never really given a chance personally yet. But I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to give it a shot. So add it to the list. In the back of my mind, we're ready for it. No, cool, cool, cool. Anyway, welcome in. I'm gonna keep reading here. Basically, we are experiencing what seems to be paranoia dreams. I don't know what kind of psychosis our protagonist may or may not be experiencing, but she is clearly having difficulty. And we're getting recurring nightmares with this gas mask. So this is dream number 2 of 3 based on achievements. So let's get in. We've been mostly just going through top option. So like we get 2 dialogue options pretty much every time we get a dialogue choice. But we've just been going like top option as much as we strictly can, just to see where that leads us. And then if I have time, I might go through and do another run just to diversify, make some actual choices. Also, it's a little bit loud. Sorry, I didn't mean to just cut it back in like that. All right. It is difficult for me. What is wrong in my silence? Your silence has the wrong pattern. What is wrong with the pattern of my silence? Your silence has 14 dots. How many dots should my silence hold? 15. I understand. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. I have corrected my silence. Who are you? I am the one who can show you the truth. I can help you look past the veil. I assumed the shape of a shadow. I came to your cabin. I will not let you exist in a lie. My silence is now also yours. Follow this newly found connection. Go to the birdhouse. You will find something hidden under its detached roof. Awake! Another strange dream. The man in a gas mask appeared to you again. Does that seem uncanny to you? Yes. You must be anxious and scared, but also intrigued. You don't know what to believe. You think he spoke convincingly, but it's hard for you to accept that a dream could hold any truth. You consider yourself logical, but don't want to rule anything out. You can sense things you can't hear or see. The spiritual side of you may follow some secret logic, a logic that has yet to be discovered. You are tired of this recurring conflict in your head. Be that as it may, you can't stop thinking about what he said. Should you go outside, check the birdhouse? Semi-funny one-liner. Said he brings truth. Won't let us live in a lie. Too nice to make fun of it away. Have at it. Have a little fun. This is getting good. It's interesting, right? Yes. There's likely nothing hidden inside, but you must verify it to get it out of your head. Then maybe you can finally sleep. It's going to rain soon. Normally you'd love some rain. Crypto scam incoming. Yeah. Fair. The sound has a calming effect on you. But you don't want to get wet. You better get going before it starts raining. You go outside in the middle of the night to check the birdhouse. You should have worn a coat. This bitter autumn wind is chilling to the bone. Yet you find it refreshing. There is something purifying and healing about the wind. Perhaps the physical sensation on your skin tricks your mind into focusing solely on it. The wind makes you feel more connected with this world. But then again, what the hell are you doing here? It's the middle of the night. You're standing outside, catching a cold, because you had a dream. Would a sane person act like this? You don't think it matters, do you? No one is sane. You don't care whether you are of sound mind or not. All you want is to feel better. You want to wake up feeling calm and content. You need to find a way to prevent yourself from falling into negative thoughts. It's going to rain soon. You need to get to the birdhouse. You are here, by the birdhouse. Do you still want to do this? Yes. You're not sure you have a choice. You feel like your hands are tied. Can you see the spot where the ground looks different? The ground is bare of leaves and branches. Someone has been here recently. As you realize this, can you feel your heart beating irregularly? Can you feel the sense of dread creeping in? This fear creates a gap in your psyche you can't control. It's overpowering your thoughts and even memories, recoloring and forging them formless. But you must not give in. Try not to lose yourself in your thoughts, not when they are at their darkest. Sane person would absolutely go out in the middle of the night. Have a good autumn moment. Yeah, exactly. Being sane is overrated. You can feel it coming again. Your breath is turning shallow. Allow your lungs to breathe without you intervening. You must think of something else. Can you remember the color of your friend's eyes? Can you remember their birthday? Good. You feel a sense of relief washing over you. You're safe. You are ready to search the birdhouse. What do you expect to find? Nothing. If you go by the logic, that is the most likely outcome. But you need to see it for yourself. Only then can you get this out of your system. There's only one way to find out. Remove the roof. You cannot believe it. You discovered a box hidden in the birdhouse. You must be terrified. You don't understand what this means. The art for this is phenomenal. It is. The art is what sold me immediately. I know literally nothing about it other than what we've already currently experienced, which isn't much. We're on the way to finding out what's going down, I think. I hope. But hello, Storm. I hope you're doing well. You don't understand what this means. Could the man in a gas mask assume a physical form? You're trying to wrangle this deeply unsettling question. But you struggle to find an explanation. Do you believe it was he who hid the box? Yes. You can't come up with any other explanation. He may be more than a fragment of your imagination. You are trying to understand what it means. Be that as it may, someone placed the box here recently. Can you feel your sense of security fading away? You might not be here alone after all. This frightening thought is starting to grow in you. You must be wondering what's inside the box. You should get back inside first. Yes, get to the cabin. You're standing at the front of the cabin. Why would you stop here? The front door is ajar. You can't remember if you closed the front door. You left so hurriedly that you didn't even remember to take your coat. You were distracted and not thinking straight. It would make sense if you also forgot to close the front door. Yet there have been numerous strange occurrences. You don't know what to believe anymore. It all feels so confusing and empty to you. Don't let that numbness devour joy from the things you love. You didn't stop caring. There's something constantly out of sync, like two cogs that never align at the right time. You came here to heal. What did you wish to find? More things to live for. You want to find something new or to revive something old. You understand what you need. It's only a matter of how. You should get inside and see what the box holds. You made it safely back inside. But you're so fixated on the box that everything else around you disappears. The way you hold the box effortlessly indicates its light. You're trying to deduce its contents based on its weight. Your thoughts are racing. Violent images are surfacing in your mind. There could be something horrible in the box. Why would you think of the darkest things first? It is easier for you to dwell on such thoughts? So, is it easier? Yeah, is it easier for you to dwell on such thoughts? Be that as it may, you should open the box. I'm not sure I want to. Anyone would hesitate in your situation, but you know you can't let this slide. You found something at the location indicated by your dream. You're trying to comprehend it, but you can't come to a logical conclusion with the information you've got. You need to open the box and see what you can learn. You found a phone inside the box. Upon closer examination, you notice something unsettling. Isn't that your phone? Yes, it is. You must be stupefied. The last thing you expected to find was your phone. You must be aware of how unusual this is. How did your phone end up in the box? Rationalize. You're still able to act reasonably after all this bewilderment. Your ability to reason may be the key to unlocking the truth. Try to remember the last time you used your phone. Can't seem to remember. Can you recall when you arrived at this cabin? You don't remember coming here, do you? Now that you reflect on it, you don't know where you are. This place is unfamiliar to you. You don't know how long you've been here. Coming to realize this must be frightening. Is it possible that you were the one to hide the phone? You came here to seek solitude, to get your head straight. Your phone serves as a window to a world filled with violence and hypocrisy. You couldn't look the other way. You needed an exit from all that. You may have decided to resist temptation by tucking away your phone. Does that sound like something you'd do? It's possible. You find comfort in this assumption. You're mentally exhausted. You're not well. The night amplifies your thoughts. Everything feels more burdensome and impassable. You need to get some sleep. There could be clarity with the dawn. Head back to bed. Really lends to the unsettling feeling. The sepia kind of tone and texture, yeah. It's both very unsettling and very soothing, kind of simultaneously. Killed the lights here now too, thank you. Well, reading's fun. Do you find it bizarre? What? When you think of something specific, it tends to manifest in one way or another. You may notice these things only when you pay attention to them. You find it somewhat uncanny, but believe there's really nothing else to it. But have you considered there could be something more? A greater truth? Sometimes you feel like you're viewing the world through this thin, transparent veil. You find it hard to believe anything is real. Do you ever find yourself consumed by compulsive thoughts? Thoughts that you don't share with anyone? Thoughts that cause you anxiety and stress? Sometimes even happy memories feel boundless and imperfect without a reason. The veil may not exist after all. It may be your mind trying to protect itself from prolonged stress. Maybe you should seek help. I got this. Maybe you do. But be very careful not to let yourself go too far. Be that as it may, the best thing for you right now is to get some rest. Close your eyes. Ad break snack goes perfect. We're at about 15 minutes, so I also think we're close to finishing this, so I might try and finish the run. And then take a break for some food. But please dive in if you're hungry, love. You are screaming in the darkness, leaning against a cold concrete wall. You're looking at yourself with the eyes of someone else. Abrupt flashes of mindless gore. Your body is shaking and writhing without control. You are attempting to avert your gaze, but you can't tear your eyes away from the gray walls and the gray corner. That is loud, hang on. It's so fucking loud. I should have turned the actual game volume down. You've seen flashes of a triangular silhouette on the horizon. It is towering on the black water, waves as it pulses. Brown noise as its voice. It is calling you. Urgency, disarray, despair, shame, panic. But only briefly. A mere echo of the screams remains. You are furthering away. You are floating to safety. Next. I'm the man in a gas mask, and I ask you this. Do you believe in my existence? Yes. Will you trust my benevolence? Yes. Will you accept my truth? Yeah. If I lead, will you follow? Yes. You have fully accepted my existence. You have been confined for too long. You need to see what's on the other side of the veil. I can show you. The path is concealed within the gallery. Wake up. It looks like you won't be getting any sleep. You can't shake the image of the man in a gas mask from your head. Do you think he is malevolent? I said I'd accept his benevolence, but I've also just been picking top option, right? He seems that way. You are suspicious of him. You struggle to decide if he exists or not. But could it be he's trying to convey something? He might be trying to help you. You need closure. You need to find clarity amid this dissonance. You are tired of temporarily mending your well-being. You want to find something long-lasting. Isn't that the reason you came here? You must make it through the night. Maybe you should listen to the man in a gas mask. Maybe he is the only one who can help you. Don't know how. You need to step outside the logic. Maybe there's a clue in what he said. You remember him mentioning a gallery. Could it mean the gallery on your phone? Could be worth a look. Pick up that phone. It's only 2:15. You haven't been trying to sleep that long. You unlock your phone. The gallery is already open. It is a picture of the cabin you are in. You must have taken this photo upon your arrival, even though you can't remember doing so. Swipe. There are no more recent pictures available. This is the latest photo. It is a picture of your friends. You remember the day you took this photo. It was an unusually sunny and warm mid-fall day. You all went out to enjoy the sunshine and a few drinks. Later, it started pouring like never before. You were all wet and cold, but happy at the end of the day. It is a memory to treasure for you. You are wondering how your friends are doing. Do you think you have been a good friend? You feel like you have taken your friends for granted. You should call them more frequently. Ask them how they're doing more often. Do not let them fade out of your life. You will need them and their laughter. Dog. You are still struggling to watch photos of her. She passed away recently. You miss her so much that there are no words to describe it. Do you feel like you let her down? You knew she was old and not well. You did the right thing by letting her go. Deep down inside, you understand and accept this. There will come a day when grief turns into a fond memory. It is a picture of an old mill. You find it somehow familiar. You have seen it near the cabin. Yet you cannot remember taking this picture. A sense of dread is starting to build within you as you realize the order of the photos. You took this picture before your dog passed away. This image is months old. You don't remember when you came here. But you are sure you came here after saying goodbye to your dog. Your head is trying to process this paradox. Have you been here before? Have you already done all this? Are you trapped in some unnatural cycle? Everything has been such a blur to you lately. Be that as it may, can you see something strange in this image? You find it difficult to discern what you are looking at. Spooky, spooky. What did you think you saw? There was someone in the photo. It wasn't you. You must have taken the photo. You must find the current turn of events terrifying. This is the moment when your logic begins to fail you. The great disorder in your head is spiraling out of control. You can feel it physically bounding your head, a attempting to break free. There is no way for you to regain control. You've resisted for so long. You can't hold it any longer. You must surrender to chaos. What do you have to lose? The things you were holding on to no longer have much value for you. You're starting to cave in. This amorphous mass of anxiety and stress has grown unbearable. It has physically begun to weigh down on your shoulders. The dawn could help alleviate some of your burdens, but you can't shoulder them for the night. You must act before you get crushed under all that weight. What should I do? Find the man in a gas mask. You must confront him if he's real. You must cast him away if he's a figment of your imagination. Go to the old mill. Seek out to him. And we get up. The front door is open yet again. Can you remember if you closed it? I think I did. Are you certain? Can you picture the moment when you closed the door? You were anxious earlier when you noticed the door was open. Surely you wanted to avoid repeating your mistake. So how come the door is open? I may have left it open. You feel that's the most likely explanation, but you can't be sure. It leaves you in a doubt. Suddenly your thoughts are drawn to a strange feeling. Look at your left wrist. Does your hand feel numb? Sometimes you feel like there's something more than blood coursing through your veins. These thoughts come to you with urgency. You don't know why. Your thoughts are not related to anything concrete. They are just thoughts. Try not to think about it. Instead, set your mind to the old mill. You are bound to find answers there. We get going. Yeah, do you think she put on the jacket? She did not. How strange. You feel more at ease now that you're out of the cabin. Previously, it was the other way around. A drizzling rain has replaced the chilly autumn wind. It's still cold outside, but you don't mind. But she ain't even wore shoes. I know, she's probably not. You welcome it. Any physical sensation draws you closer to reality. It guides you in the right direction and allows you to breathe more freely. You can feel the gravel beneath your feet more distinctly, a feeling that provides you comfort, a feeling that reassures you of your existence in this space. You are here. You are alive. If only you could feel such presence and connection more often. You think it's unfair. You're not a bad person. Why are you being tormented like this? You put on a brave face and pretend you're fine. You make sure they don't see how broken you are. But is that strength or quite the opposite? How much of yourself are you willing to keep hidden? Be that as it may, you should get going. This path leads to the old mill. The old mill lies just beyond the ridge. You're almost there. You thought you heard something. It sounded like a branch snapping nearby. A strange feeling comes over you as you realize you are not alone. Take a moment to steady your breath. Try to avoid paying too much attention to the sound of your breathing. Let it come naturally. Trick yourself into thinking something else. You got this. Can you see something moving in the distance? It's coming this way. That is not the man in a gas mask. It's a grizzly bear. You must stay very still. Can you feel a surge of adrenaline kicking in? Your heart is thumping in your chest. Fight or flight. But you can't run. It would be suicidal to start running. You should retrace your steps slowly back the way you came. But your legs are feeling like jelly. You struggle to move them. You struggle to stand still. Fight the bear. The tension has become intolerable. You must get out of this situation. You want to close your eyes and count to 10. Out of sight, out of mind. Live or die. Throw yourself to a chance. I'd close our eyes, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're slowly looking at your surroundings, but you can't see the bear anymore. It didn't see you as a threat. You were defenseless, but it meant you no harm. It looks like you're safe. You had never encountered a grizzly before. You feel both shaken and exhilarated by this encounter. Bears have always been meaningful to you in some way. They periodically appear in your dreams. Sorry, it keeps going silent because I'm sneezing ads. Do you believe your dreams are trying to tell you something? I believe so. You found a pattern in their appearance. Bears may symbolize a significant change in your life. Be that as it may, you should get going. The old mill is waiting for you just over that ridge. Get to the mill. You are here, at the old mill. The night has reached its darkest moment. There's very little light left. You feel the coldness differently when it's darkness. When in darkness. Goodness. You find it more piercing and desperate. You feel it's unforgiving and somehow more final. You no longer welcome it. The drizzle has soaked your clothes. You're tired and cold. The old mill looks deserted. The unpleasant scent of damp, swollen wood fills your nostrils. You're thinking of turning back, aren't you? Yes. And who could blame you? You came all this way, but there's nothing here. This is such a hard pill to swallow for you. Deep down inside, you believe that you would find something here. Your heart skips a beat. The old mill comes alive. You're starting to feel dizzy due to the sudden rush of thoughts and emotions. You stand quietly, trying to steady your breathing and soothe your head. But there's no way to separate and organize your thoughts. They come like flashes. You can grab them briefly before you realize they're gone. How could anyone navigate their way through such cacophony? Broken words are spiraling from this chaos into your head. I am waiting for you. You feel shaken and at your limit. You must focus all your remaining energy. He is waiting for you in the old mill. Continue. You are standing at the bottom of the stairs that lead to the old mill. You feel hesitant to take these steps. There is no clarity in the storm inside your head. How could philosophy and spirituality shake hands with logic? Where do you draw the line? For all that you know, these could be the first steps to psychosis, or the last. You wish you could silence the voices in your head, but you can't. They're constantly looking for meaning. They're searching for anything to explain this mad world. For this can't be all that there is. So here you stand at the foot of your mountain. Are you ready to take these steps? You can no longer rely on logic. The man in a gas mask is waiting for you in the old mill. He may hold an explanation. The moment has come. First with the right leg, why not? Fifth step. You can't take stairs without counting the steps. You haven't found a way to ignore the urge. And you're not even sure you'd want to. The number of steps could hold a deeper meaning. There may be a hidden and recurring pattern waiting to be revealed. That doesn't make much sense, does it? You feel conflicted. But you won't stop counting. Not now. 10. You're nearly there, with just a few steps remaining. You can feel the cold shiver run repeatedly over your body. You're starting to breathe more consistently as the light from the mill grows brighter. It carries a sense of relief. It whispers a promise of warmth. It offers you shelter from this darkness. You're almost at the top. 15 steps, if you count the landing, which you always do. 15. Do you think it's yet another sign or a mere coincidence? A sign. Does it feel like someone is calling you? Can you feel someone holding your hand, leading you here? You found the stairs to the old mill mentally draining. Both your body and mind are weary. But you're finally here. The storm is raging, as are your restless thoughts. There's nothing but this old door between you and the man in a gas mask. For the first time, could there be clarity in the chaos? A glimpse of hope? Get inside. Do not be afraid. I am no longer a mere shadow or a voice in your head. I led you here. I guided your hand with whispers into your ear. I permeated your dreams and thoughts like ink bleeds into the black water. I was born from silence. I have manifested from the shadow of the gray corner. I am night without a dawn. Why am I here? You have sensed something almost tangible in the darkness. You've come so close you can almost reach out and touch it. But you still don't know what it is. Yet, you have heard the waves whisper of its existence. Listen closely. These waves are born from the pulse of the triangular pyramid. Yes, the one you've seen in your dreams. It stands on black water behind the all-distorting veil. Your search for something more has finally come to an end. You can find the truth you've been craving for in the three faces of the pyramid. But it lies hidden behind the veil, which you can only perceive in darkness. Therefore, I had to challenge your logic and reason. I disguised myself in your silence. I wore you out with the endless whispers from the quiet. I filled you with doubt and resentment. I introduced you to the necessary darkness. I will show you the truth that is good and just. The truth that is concealed by the all-distorting veil. You're lying. I serve a single purpose. I have nothing to gain by lying to you. You must look past things that are holding you here. I've observed your loved ones from the darkness. I've stood in the shadow of the gray corner. I've heard them quietly whisper their prayers. You are causing them heartache. You are a burden to them. You're holding back the tears. You're thinking of them, but they don't matter. They're nothing but silhouettes distorted by the great veil. There's no shame in finding comfort in that thought. You need to let them go. You must cut any ties you have left with this world, for the veil's greatest trick was to disguise itself in light. Only then can you plummet into the blackness where the veil cannot exist. Look at my eyes, for they are like knives, and with my gaze I will cut through the great veil. I will show you the way. I will walk you across the black water. I will help you tear down the veil once and for all. I first came to you in your dreams. Now, accept me in the flesh. Look at your hands. You have poison coursing through your veins. A cancer that stops you from seeing and sensing what is real. It has deceived you with false things to keep you tamed and content. But in the darkness, you've started to sense its presence. It is difficult to turn away from love, joy, and happiness. It is hard to close your eyes for the last light. But know that this light I speak of is artificial and false. And because of the nature of things, you must bleed. With my eyes, I will release the poison out of you. Clarity. No pain. No doubt. The cold will turn to warmth. A sense of calm will follow. Let go of the discord. Let go of the worries. Leave all the woe to the other side of the veil. Breathe slowly. Listen. Can you hear it? Can you hear the dissonance drowning in the sea? Can you hear it sinking in the beautiful brown noise? There's no false light where the water begins. The ads are coming in about a minute. I'm out of snoozes, so I cannot stave them off any longer. But this feels like it has to be the end, right? I'm just worried that the ads are going to cut off the ending for anyone who's going to be sucked in by them. Can you hear me? Something is happening. The pyramid has risen from the surface of the black water. It is slowly rotating in the air. Its base is turning into a face, and its face is turning into a base. A new truth has emerged. Is it too late? Please, help me. I realized the truth has an ever-shifting nature. Can you hear me? I will repeat myself. The truth has an ever-shifting nature. Please, can you hear me? I will scream into the black water. The truth has an ever-shifting nature. I don't know what becomes of me. Help me. Hi. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Thank you for making it. It was gorgeous. Hope you enjoyed my little game. I sure did. Phew. That's a relief. Thanks. Took me approximately a year to create this game. Spent lots of time rewriting the dialogue and recreating the art, among other tasks. Feels like I did 5 things for one to stick. It's not a very sustainable way to create games. But with this game, I felt I could spend more time refining the smaller details. I always approach this project more as an art than a game. Creating a thought-provoking and mature tale of the human psyche was tough. I had to constantly put myself in the dark place to bring this work into existence. Yet at the same time, this project was a labor of love. I'm very proud of how it turned out. I want to thank my wife, Jenny, for her continuous support and help. Also thanks to my kids, Rico and Minja. Minha? I don't know. I don't know what region this is from. You're the best. Thanks to the local game dev community, sharing a drink is always a pleasure. And huge thanks to you all for encouraging me through social media. Oh, and before you go, would you consider dropping a review? Yeah, I'll do that. Game was great. Help with the exposure, of course, of course. Stunning. Some of this hit home, yeah, very much so. All right, I know we are in the middle of ads already, which unfortunately means that there's going to be a gap where there are just I can't play ads while I'm eating, is all I'm saying. So I'll be gone on a little bit of a break here while I eat some food, because I am quite hungry. But then when I come back, we will decide on where I'm going from here. We still got tons of stuff that we could do. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. So, for now, 6 other games so far. Put pizza through the camera. All right, I'll just like... No, we'll be right back. This would be a good time for anyone who needs a stretch, snacks, drinks. As always, all the above. You wouldn't download a pizza. Of course not. Do some self-care. Do some self-care. We'll be back ASAP. See you soon.
water.
What? Huh? Oh no, I was already basically sitting down. We're good. I just like absolutely inhaled a couple slices of pizza. All right. That game was fun. Gorgeous, lovely, wonderful, stunning, of course. Uh, but I do want to change it up. So we might do another playthrough of it, but I will not right now. And also the pizza, of course. Of course. I would share pizza with y'all. 100%. Just, the ocean makes it a little hard. Didn't see you shove it through the camera. Well, currently, unfortunately, I need to use the camera. So it's inadvisable to shove anything through it. But I understand. You're correct. Yeah. I'll I'll rectify that ASAP. I'm looking at what the two I'm missing two achievements. And looking at what they are, I don't think they're dependent on divergent paths. Um it looks like they're both just kind of time-based. Sneaky cheeky little time-based tasks. Sort of. So I could go through at some point and get those in my own time. And that would get me the 10 achievements in that game. Which is neat and cute and fun. Hang on. Let me double check something here. Let me double check something here. Okay. Okay. So we have another one that is technically free. I say technically, it's literally free on Steam. And apparently you can do like a playthrough of it in like a half hour. So I might do a quick blitz through that because it's another game that looks visually very striking. This one just came out in June. So let's see what it's all about, shall we? See if it has a category. It do have a category. Gorgeous. So we're gonna play a little Hellkind and see what that one's all about. This one only has 5 achievements. 2 of them are hidden. I don't know. Well, we'll see if we get them organically. Controller not supported. All right, yeah, whatever. It's a PC game. I can play it on a PC. It's doing its thing. Opening slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, this one's giving a pretty hefty photosensitivity warning right off the top, so bear that in mind. If you are particularly photosensitive, be careful with this one. But it's striking when the eyes are photosensitized. Oh no! Alright. Also a good sound, very good sound. All these games are so fucking loud, dude. What the hell? Wake up. Yeah, okay. I can see why it would immediately be very hard on particularly photosensitive folks. Grab a brush, put a little makeup. Yeah, exactly. Escape for settings. No background behind subtitles. All glitch. Voiceover is activated. What is happening with these settings? Okay, they're all just toggles. There's no actual volume setting. So give me a second to go into my settings again and adjust this in my mixer because it's very loud in my eardrums. I personally like having my hearing intact. I know some people find that overrated. I'm not one of them. I value my hearing very much. But it's fine. We're here. Hearing is nice. Yeah, exactly. It's good for you. Hearing is good for you. Typically. Turning it down though, I will crank it just very, 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 very slightly in the mixer on OBS. Alright, we go back. So I move WASD. Oh my. Okay, so we're moving that table. No way, this is real. Out of my way. Scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. That wasn't an instruction. There is a way out, but it needs 5 ingredients and the altar. End the suffering. Gather the 5. Speak the spell. Hellkind. Mm-hmm. Nice. What the fuck? Can I take it? Give me the legs. I can't have the legs. Oh. Yeah, okay. Do I, like, go in there? Well, we found an altar. That altar gives me a weird feeling.
Esto es sal.
Is this salt?
Redención a través de sacrificio.
Redemption through sacrifice? Can't pick it up, but... Can't even... Yeah, I'm so sorry.
O doce aroma atrae os espíritos.
Lavender. The sweet scent calls to the spirit. Sometimes, to make something so visually striking and very true to its art style, it does, unfortunately, forcefully exclude a handful of folks from being able to even view it. But it's a short experience, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get
No
through it,
tengo nada que puñar.
and we'll move on. It's even like, I don't have any notable photosensitivity, and it is even a little hard for me to look at.
No tengo nada que puñar-lhe.
Nothing to play. Yet. I don't feel like I actually want to open those doors, but I'm getting the impression it's going to make me. Brethren and sisters, this night we prepare to rend asunder the veil twixt the living and the dead. A Santa Campagna, yes, the procession of souls, doth wait just beyond the shadows, eager to be loosed. They are bound by forces we dare to command, and when they do walk among us, we shall wield the power they bring, power unlike aught this world hath ever known. So who among thee is ready to rise? Our hour hath come.
Hay algo debaixo deste banco.
There is something under the bench. Oversized key. It's a big key. The physics mechanic behind it, too, is really fascinating. The door is shut, the altar is silent. Awaken
Non me van
the
deixar
binding.
marchar ata que non resolva isto.
I mean, I got a key. What do key be for? There's also another game where I can just, like...
As almas caladas agardan. Un cántico podería invocar o camiño.
That subtitle
As
went away
almas
so
caladas
fast.
agardan.
Mute
Un
souls
cántico
await.
as almas caladas agardan.
Chant may
Un
summon
cántico podería
away.
invocar o camiño. Un altar silencioso.
Silent altar, right.
Pero onde estou?
Where the hell am I? What door just opened? Something creaked. Well, hello. All right, sure. Hang on. That is a door. A note. Reverend Father, Padre Ermita, we doth need one more, a witch, one who knoweth the forbidden ways. With her the gate shall open and the right be made whole, but such workings crave order. I have drawn here what little of the right I know. The rest is lost. Right, sure,
Para lembrar aqueles que estiveron
Rosemary,
antes.
gorgeous, for remembrance of those who have passed beyond the veil. Book. Oh. Yeah, okay. Sure. It's referring to something.
Hay que construir uns cimentos para
Lightweight
cruzar.
wooden strips. A foundation must be wrought for the crossing twixt realms.
Non vou abrir iso.
Not gonna open that. I mean, you could. It said something about summoning and demons. Yeah, and there was a little highlighted part that did look like instructions, but... Water.
Interesante.
Empty film camera. Interesting.
Isto está cheo de sangue.
There's fucking blood everywhere. Sure is. Veni Creator Spiritus. Help. Access denied. Great. We need an actual password. I don't think we found anything yet that would serve as a password, have we? Maybe the record will give us something. Let's see what I mean here about the bit on the right. Looks like it's instructions of some sort. But I don't know for where or exactly how to do them. What is that? Why is that highlighted through the wall? What are you? Oh, that's the gramophone. We need that.
Un altar silencioso.
Evil Dead 1 started. Oh, also? What up? What up, top?
Trata de probar.
Playing the wrong tape, yeah. Probably one of the strangest, most convoluted Ghibli films I've ever seen thus far. That's fair. Alright, I got that key. Yeah. It was a weird one. I'm into it. Why did that
Interesante.
cut out so quick? What happened there? another locked
Podría
door.
usar algo para romper esto.
Can break it with something. Interesting. Didn't quite click in the first watch. That's absolutely fair. I'll see if I can infer anything when I finally get around to seeing it.
Todos están muertos. Deus non, por favor. Un símbolo para ancorar a alma coa fe.
Token to anchor the soul to faith. Broken telephone. A
Debería
hammer.
guardar isto.
Excellent. Don't like that. That's implying some combat is en route. With an English dub. There is an English dub too.
A carne lembra o que a mente esquece.
Great. Take the arm. Excellent. The flesh beareth memory when the mind hath forgotten. Only when the others are set may these be placed. The necklace must come for mine severed arm, else all goeth awry. Godspeed. I'll dub it for you. The funny one about that one, Tupper, is pretty sure, if I recall correct, that one has Robert Pattinson doing the Heron. And apparently he just, like, absolutely gave it his whole fucking ass.
Sanctus. Sanctus.
I think that's the password. He demanded he be the bird gremlin. Yeah, he like totally went in and just put on this like wild fuck ass voice and was like, I am the heron. And they all just had to like roll with it. I don't know, like he's one of those people where the more I learn about him, the more I want to love him, but I've never seen him really in anything. Like he's just not an actor that's in the few things that I happen to watch.
Es el tarda mi mal rollo.
Just found the clip. I don't know, like he's one of those people. I haven't explicitly been given reason not to love him. And every time I hear stories like that one, it feels like I'm being pressured to love him. You know what I mean? Crime, it's so funny. Holding you at gunpoint. Robert Pattinson is holding me at gunpoint, telling me to love him. I can't type. Shut down the terminal, use exit command, use list files, type the full file name of the file you want to run. Oh my. Displays list of files and subdirectories. Good God. Executable corrupted, invalid header, signature. Okay. Launch aborted to prevent system damage, fair enough. (22/11/1985). We have found the vessel, Anna. She arrived alone, asking about charms to banish spirits. Perfect. I showed her the old texts, marked inverted. She believes she is sealing a gate. In truth, she opens it. Zan knelt by the crucero above San Andreas de Texido, where the moss grows over the carved skulls. I asked him to lie among the old bones and recite nothing. He obeyed. When I developed the photo, there was a black shape curled at his feet. It resembled no one I know. The children's rite softened the veil. She will tear it. I photographed her beneath the crucero. As she traced the circle, her eyes caught the flash and did not blink. The Campagna already walks near her. When the chant is complete, we will take her. She is a witch. She just doesn't know it yet. Try the dot bat. Oh, I will. I'm gonna read through the texts and then we'll get there. Mo sings now when he thinks I am not listening. Always the same tune, the one from the dream. His bare feet left no blood prints. In the photo, he stands smiling. All for the great sacrifice. Nothing works. Never worked. All sacrificed. Nothing lost. Momentum initialized. Echoes require resonance. Awaiting familiar timestamp. Familiar timestamp. Ah. Oh, 0207 was the one about a dream? Singing? Oh, whoops. Maybe? I don't know then. Did we get another date? Because those are all date formats. I'm very tired. No, that's fair. It was more of a hypothetical. I guess I could just try those. Let me actually just take a photo so I don't have to keep referring back to it. Try all the dates, right? Why not? Right. Maybe that's not... I don't know. I don't know. We have the items for the ritual. So I guess, like, let's go complete a ritual and probably die for it. This game holds other mysteries.
Un altar silencioso. Un altar silencioso.
But I don't know how to place the items. There we go. Curse the altar. Oh, God. Oh. Can I leave? Yeah. We got several instructions here for how to do this. Trying to match Edward's face to your presence is requested. In studio footage would be fun.
La mistura es correcta.
The binding is true. It is ready. It wakes.
Pero no, no, no. ¡Para! ¡No, no, no!
Oh. Well, I summoned something. Fascinating. So there was more mysteries in that. First and foremost, there's the computer. Figuring out exactly what to do there. Probably yields something. There was also the note in the cell about placing the credit to the sound people, yeah. Freesound.org. Take our noises. That's okay. No, the computer has secrets. The note in the cell mentioned placing the necklace before the arm, which is what I did, but it warned that it would fuck things up and make things go awry if you did it the other way around. So that's curious. It's another one with a speed achievement. I'm just looking at the there are only there are only 5 achievements. So there might not actually be alternative endings unless they're just secrets for the sake of being secrets. But there's an achievement for completing the game in under 15 minutes. That's fair. And there's also one for for breaking the TVs. Break all the TVs once you've got that hammer in hand, and you will net yourself an achievement. So we could go through and do that. I don't want to right now because, again, even though I am not particularly light sensitive, that was hard on the eyes, even for me. So I need a break from that. But I might go back and do that at some point because those are very easy achievements to get. Hammer had me convinced I was going to have to fight something. I didn't, so that's fine. I'm fine with not having to fight something and how slow that movement was. That's dandy. What could I do now? What could I do now? If the game will run okay while I'm streaming, I could subject you all to some Firebreak because I kind of want to just shoot something. I'll be real. Play a little shooty. It's like I was saying at the beginning. I wanted to redeem a run through a mission that I was doing the other day where I got all the way through the end of it. But I fell through the elevator that's supposed to end the level, so I lost all my stuff and couldn't recover it because I was playing solo on hard. So just like trying to focus on picking my stuff back up was just getting me killed over and over again. But I didn't want to finish the stage without having stuff on me because the stuff is like how you upgrade. So I just left. I just quit. But I basically finished the mission, so. Palette. It is immediately impacting OBS, but we'll see if it levels out. We'll give it a sec. I can lower settings once we're in. Don't worry. Go to bed soon, of course. No worries at all. Hello? I need to get into the settings, please. Let me alter this here. One more moment. Think we're good? Think we're good. I am still gonna drop the settings just for the sake of doing it. Because I don't think I actually edited anything. Yeah, they're all set fucking high. So I I can just hit medium. And we'll roll with that, so. Yeah, I was just really struggling while the game was opening. It was not happy about that. Game also sounds like it's a normal volume, so let me reintroduce some of that. All those indies were so fucking loud. I guess this would also probably, I imagine I turned it down. Not significantly, though. Like, why were those games so loud? Alright, yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. Mostly my pointers arrows are just... I shoot gun. You'll see. I don't do anything substantial. I just have I like the class that I've kind of hyperfixated into. So I just have like, I mean, clearly, I've just like basically mastered the jump kit. Mastered. I definitely don't perform at like a high level with it, but shoot gun better than I shoot gun. I've been shooting gun for a long time. For a very long time. The only type of game I played was shoot the gun. So, in fairness, I've got that under my belt. Alright, we do have... Let me just run the ads. They're 5 minutes away. So I'll hit the button now. Get that out of the way, and then we'll have like a clean hour of just play. We've been doing a pretty good job though of like mostly socketing the games between ad breaks where possible. That's been working out decently. Pleasantly surprised with that. So obviously this game has like just a little bit of spooky ooky elements to it. But not really. It's a pretty light game. It's supernatural, but it's relatively light compared to like literally everything else we've played tonight. So it will genuinely kind of be like a palate cleanser in multiple capacities. Yeah. This one's purely self-indulgent. I just want to shoot something. And this game does have, like, as far as FPS games go, this one has a really pleasant gun feel. If you're particular about how your shooty games feel, this one's very satisfying. Guns have, like, a solid impact to them. They feel very pleasant to roll through. Not a base unlock. No, that's where am I? It's not research. I can never remember what the things are. I think it was in. No, it's definitely not essentials. I want to say it was some of the stuff in here. Maybe not. I'm lying to you. It was Firestarter. Yeah. The helmet's definitely that one. Maybe the outfit was in here, though. Yeah, I think it's that guy. No, I don't have that one. Where is it? It's this guy, definitely. It's a legit reason to play a game. Yeah, exactly. Plus, like, we're having a self-indulgent night anyway, where we're just playing kind of whatever the hell we want. Nothing was planned, so we're just rolling with it. I'm also wearing golden. Golden gloves. These guys. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I've just kind of been unlocking stuff very sporadically. Prioritizing the things that I thought I might want, and then, wish you could preview. Yeah. That would be nice. You could see how it kind of goes together, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get that. Maybe. This big update is supposed to be soon, right? Like, it hasn't happened yet, but... Why did... There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I've been running with a rifle, and I just used the jump kit. Late September, not seen anything solid. Okay. That's fair then. No, the jump kit, it's secondary fire, like the push, which is meant to give me air. This is actually incredible for crowd control. You'll see once it matters. What do we have? Astral Incursions, great. Dude's coming in already. Like, there. See, like, it obliterates them. It's really violently easy to just push all the enemies away with the jump kit. They don't stand a chance. There were more heaters down there too. That guy's gone, so I can just use it again.
It is done.
Stop that. I didn't, did I see a safe room? I think I did. I did.
That safe room open? Got a new place for fresh volunteers to come through.
Stop that. I'd rather you were not in here, actually. There are two of you. Some of that sink water, please. just want you to show me your little dude for a second.
Done.
Oh, come on. You can also kind of break their AI by standing on the sink. I've learned. They can't really tell where you are. So that might be an exploit that they try and fix, but for now, if they're swarming your safe room,
Those anomalies, you put the haters.
just climb on top of the sink and most of them will leave you alone. Other goodies though? That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. Flashlight. I'm like, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? Idiot. Flashlight. I don't like you being in here. Can you not do that, actually?
That's what I like to see.
Guys, I need y'all to stop. That's a lot of you, actually. I need y'all to stop.
Strong person down.
Right here. I think that's all the goodies. I would have loved to have gotten a weapon to destroy. Look at that.
Ready to fight.
Extreme janitoring here. Retro space. Game waiting is very difficult. No, the high level rifles are kind of ridiculously strong, genuinely. It's a little bit absurd how easy it can make clearing a room. It's one I'm certain I've looked it up before, because that title is so familiar, but I'm gonna have to look it up again to really get the context. How do I get in there? I can hear it. I can hear them in there. Is that not just in there? What's going on here? Has to be below me, right? No lights alone. James Sullivan, huh? Oi, oi, oi! That's not good. No, we're fine. God, there's so many! Can't quite believe it's the chicken police devs. Okay. I will pull it up as soon as I get a good opportunity then. Because you've made me very curious. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm opening the next containment door.
That's it then.
Same as before. Find your heaters, stick them in the anomalies you find.
Riot moment. Increases enemy armor. I don't like that, so let me go back and find my my gun. Where did I leave that? Get the fuck back here. You're not welcome. We're all still armored until it goes away, though. Just pile along this fucking corner. I'm the riot police now. Another one? Uh-oh.
The doors won't open so long as there's a strong guess that needs killing.
This is ridiculous. There are so many. At least Henry waited. Exactly. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god. Their spawn rate is why it became an issue. Picking up all my stuff after dying.
Those heaters ain't gonna heat broken. Get them fixed.
Heater's somewhere. There we are. Oh. I don't like y'all being here.
One less enemy. We brought it down. Is elevated, is dead.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
You got a force of Hess brewing up nearby. Shouldn't be too long before they find you.
They're spawning very aggressively. I'll go up. Okay, there's one literally right above me. Naturally.
Get ready. It's coming in hot.
What? Hang on. You saw that. It was up there.
Waves landed. Time to clean house.
Huh? What? Okay. I mean, well, that's where I wanted to be, so it's fine, but
This is what happens when you
we're all
stand
burning to
together.
death. That's fine. Good throw. Yeah, fuck that floor. Threw so well, we ignored physical boundaries. It just made its way through anyway.
Can't open the next zone at least until that
Did I, like, accidentally select the highest difficulty? This powerful enemy spawn rate is fucking wild. Ow. I didn't need those legs anyway. Ah. Can't quite get all the way up there. get bullied the same way the other ones do. Very annoying. Hello?
That's the last of them. This bunch, anyway.
So can I just like... Can I whip all of these through the fucking ceiling now? That's sweet. Alright. It didn't quite make it all the way through, but... I see I'm still having some encoding issues. Hang on, let me drop this even further then. We'll go all the way down. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't remember what that even does. There, that should help. Knowing that this graphics card isn't quite strong enough for like modern games while streaming has me slightly stressed about F. But I imagine it'll be similar to 2. Like it does slog occasionally. But I think we'll be able to get through it fine. But also, based on the required specs, it's looking like F isn't going to be as rough on hardware as the 2 remake was. Just like the team making F has optimized it better. Because my my graphics, like, well, most of my PC is like just barely below the recommended specs, meaning I'm well above minimum. But I have not gone through to look at how that compares to what the 2 remake was looking for. Get out of here. You're not welcome. They're being stingy. Things before sleep? Absolutely. No worries at all. Thanks for hanging out. It is always, always, always a pleasure. Have a good night. Sweet dreams to you.
There's no avoiding it. You gotta walk a heater right into those anomalies to remove them.
And unless you're avoiding spoilers, the next time you see me in this space will be with Silent Hill F. So... I'm fucking stoked. Well, that wasn't great for my shield, but that's okay. I'm just gonna do this. Where was that last anomaly? Did we even find it? Oh, jeez.
Get a heater right inside whatever anomaly you want to remove.
Yeah. I know how it works. I just don't know where it is. It's got to be on the other side somewhere, right? We haven't looked as thoroughly over there. Oh no, jeez. There you are. You're right beside 2 heaters. What a blessing. Should be another safe one, right?
Nice one.
Yeah. Through the wall. That's rough. I really don't like the energy they bring to the party. Y'all are gonna be a nuisance before I can properly deal with it. But that also seemed to have put me on fire. You need to chill. Okay, I do want to bring a couple heaters. Oh my god, can y'all give me a break?
This elevated is dead.
Pull that guy out of the floor. Deserves better.
Next zone open.
I'm gonna try and come through here. We're gonna make it their problem. Oh, y'all are coming from behind? Come on now. That's cheating. That's not the direction I want. Increased enemy health. Okay, I just saw that. You're awful. I don't remember where. I know we have one floating around, but I don't remember where it is.
There's a crisis next door. Get to it.
Oh my god. Where's this fuck-ass anomaly?
No matter how big, you can still fall.
Yo.
The longer you hang back, the more I just realize where you are. Get moving.
Chill, Hank. We're getting there. He's not wrong, though. These spawns are wild. I don't remember it being this aggressive.
Passengers ready for boarding. Pick them up and throw them in.
I know this is just gonna spawn more, but at least I have the safe room. Why is he healing? Why? Oh, right. There's an enemy out there healing. Actually, that's why they're healing. Turns out enemies heal when they have a healer.
One last
Daniel Wilson is roasting himself over a fire of his own volition. Please. Thank you.
put it down.
Get those mannequins into the lift.
I hate that. I hate that.
Not gonna settle until it's fed. Where are those mannequins?
I'm so cold. I know I beckoned them while we were being absolutely swallowed, but teammates also sometimes heal if they have a healer. Only sometimes. He remembers to take off the teapot. Yeah. We have not thrown a single mannequin into the thing yet. We need to rectify that ASAP.
We're running out of time. That lift needs mannequins inside. Pronto.
Love to have dissipated more of the frost anomalies, but I guess that took it, so that's good.
Shields down.
Whoops.
Those mannequins ain't there to keep you company. Get them in the lift.
Frost seems like it hurts or hits the enemies so much more aggressively than it does me. I'm thankful for that. You don't get to live. So many. Whatever, he's near this safe room. We know that mannequin is here. straight up burning to death, you're fine. I do one of these. Four of you? Oh my god. And you. There have to be more over here, right? I got a couple over there. That went in. Can we feed hiss to the ski lift? Brilliant, brilliant work. Yeah, why doesn't it take the hiss? There are more than enough to go around. They kind of just keep coming.
Elevated down. We can move on now.
A few more mannequin sets with inevitable doom. Well, better than us. You did good out there.
That'll work. Didn't mean to go through the window, but I'll go through the window. All support shortly after rental. Miss anything really good? We played some wild ones. We ran through Without a Dawn, which was a really visually stunning kind of visual novel. I did a playthrough Hellkind, which is also very, very visually stunning, but also kind of hurts the eyes a little bit if you look at it too long.
Elevator's on its way.
Beautiful, beautiful game. Just very ouchy. Extremely high contrast, black and white kind of dithering thing going on. cool little game. I think there are a couple extra secrets that I still need to find in it. What a cool game, nonetheless. There wasn't anything else, was there? Those were the only things we did after rental, besides this.
This elevator is dead.
Hopefully this time, the elevator doesn't reject me.
One last elevator.
And I can say that we did this. Done.
Ask for a better crew.
Yeah, last time the door closed and then I clipped through the bottom of it and fell to my death. And all of my stuff was just on the elevator. So I kept running back and trying to pick up a bunch of it. And then dying again. Oh, it gives you an... Oh, cool. Okay, that's new. I don't remember that from the last time that I played. Telling you how much you got out of what could be got. And clearly they lied to me. Give Ultra Kill a spin. Yeah, no, it's one that I've been intrigued by, but it's also a boomer shooter, which I am notoriously much worse at when it comes to FPS games. But that is, I've done all of the jobs on hard now. I've never tried an extreme. But hard is tough. Hard is really tough alone. So I don't know if it's something I will push for necessarily. Not immediately. Not immediately. I got my shooty fix. I had my fun with that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else kind of short that I could fuck around with for a minute. Eventually develop the reflexes to compensate. Hopefully. Hopefully I still have some semblance of those reflexes. That I would be able to hone them. Still hone them. I mean, it is getting a little late. It is getting a little late. But I'm like, I'm still like, I got the itch. I want to do stuff, you know? Maybe I'll just sit here and shoot the shit for a few minutes. Shoot the shit for a few minutes, you know? Just vibe for a little bit. Jump back into the old just chatting. I should get the music back on here, shouldn't I? Just immediately into Mega Man Zero stuff. And naturally, since we're just sitting here talking, I'm gonna disable the ads again. First weapons you get is a revolver. Alt fires. I've seen that, yeah. 2 homing shots or punch to get a really big homing shot. That's pretty cool. I didn't know about the punching, but I've seen shooting the coin. And that is a really fun idea. Alright, so we actually knocked a handful of the horror games that were kind of on my like to playlist that I keep specifically for stream. So let me just give me a sec to go through and remove some of those from said list so that I don't forget later. That's good. I'm actually realizing too that there's one I have forgotten to add to my list, but have obtained. I got Labyrinth of the Demon King recently, and I really want to do a playthrough of that at some point here, because that's the one we were saying is like it's a survival horror wearing the gameplay of like a Kingsfield inspired kind of dungeon crawler thing, which is really fucking cool to me. And also, as an added bonus, it has been like just absolutely touted as an incredible game as well by so many people whose opinions I respect. So, it's one I very, very much want to play. I think that would be a great time. Oh, it's the title. Okay. That really came in hot. Okay, we got that out of the way. Besides that, some other fun, just like future stuff. It's very general, so I don't have specifics for the when of it necessarily. But we've I got the rest of the Amnesia games. One of them was given to me by our dear Walkie here, and I was able to get the other 2 that I was missing after that, like dirt cheap. They both very recently had a couple sales where I think each of them was under $10. Not at the same time, but they were both at some point recently under $10. So eventually I would like to go through again and do another playthrough of The Dark Descent. Probably do that like micro side quest that that I fucked up last time. But then after revisiting Dark Descent, go through and play the rest of the Amnesia games kind of in sequence. And upon doing that, we would be able to say that we've explored the entire Frictional catalog at some point in time on stream. Because I've already played Soma, and then we went through and played the Penumbra games leading up to the Dark Descent originally. So it would just be cool to finish Amnesia as a series to round that out and say, yeah, we've played all of Frictional's titles. Because they were great games. They were fun. So that is actively on my list. I just don't, again, I don't have a when for it specifically. Beyond that, I don't own these games yet. Not many of them. But I would also very, very much like to get Bloober's catalog and run through those games. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. But at some point I would like to get the rest of Bloober's catalog, play through all those games, because I haven't played a single Bloober game besides the Silent Hill 2 remake, which only half counts because it's not their story. They just did the remake. So but I want to do that leading up to a playthrough of Chronos, which I also have to obtain. I don't have that one yet, but I'm not in an immediate rush for it, as much as I am very excited about that game. The timing that it was being released was just unfortunate, and I was unable to pick it up and would have been unable to fit it in anyway. Just with the timeline of the plans that I had already laid out. So someday Chronos is in the agenda, but prior to Chronos I would like to play the rest of their games. Chronos has also people have been receiving that very, very well, which is super exciting. Yeah, it is essentially being touted as like a Dead Space with more survival horror. Because generally Dead Space was a fairly action horror title. Despite how dark and spooky it was, it's an action horror. Undeniably. Might have a Layers of Fear code. I do have the sorry. I have the original. I know Layers of Fear does have like a remake that they did. But that is besides the Silent Hill remake, Layers of Fear 2016 is the only Bloober game that I own. I've never played it. I don't remember when or how I got it. But I do own that. And I don't know if I'll play it and the remake, or if I will just stick to playing it. Because they have a bundle. Bloober Collection bundle. And it includes... So obviously the first Layers of Fear would be knocked off because I already have it. But it includes Layers of Fear 2, Blair Witch Deluxe Edition, Observer, System Redux, and The Medium, which are all games that I do not own, but clearly it does not have the Layers of Fear remake included in that list. So I might, at some point, if that bundle goes on for like a really solid sale, and it might, considering the autumn sale, like the big Steam sales usually see really good prices for it. Currently it's sitting at It'd be $147. But I think I've seen it go like as low as 50 for the whole bundle, Canadian. As long as I got the funds the next time that happens, I could pick that up. But it's still gonna be like $100+ to get all of Bloober's games, including Chronos. So it'll probably be a while before I can do that playthrough. But it's one that I'm excited about. I know people are very mixed on Bloober prior to Silent Hill, but I'm also not as aggressively picky in the way that a lot of other gamers are. They're so ready to just like hate things. And I will happily go in open-minded and just see what happens. Oh, I'm looking at my games. And I'd also really, really love at some point to fit in a playthrough of both of the Evil Within games. So I got those a while ago now. I really want to play them. I know as well, I do also have the Alan Wake games now. And I would probably play Control within that stretch. Just so we have that full context. Plus Control looked like a fun game, so. There's lots of stuff to play. I really do have no shortage of games. We'll be occupied for a while. I don't remember this song. I've played Klonoa Door to Phantomile twice, and I just like, there are songs that come on and I'm like, I don't recognize this at all. Fucking rips though. That feels the most fun of the bunch. It does look like a very, very fun action game. I do genuinely feel like I will click quite well with Alan Wake as well. But just as like a great game experience, Control definitely has the vibe. It looks so good. It was not on my radar at all until I was like loosely watching you play it, and I was like, damn, this does look like a really fucking good time. There was a lot about Control that actually kept reminding me of like elements of Destiny as well, which I think is part of what really piqued my interest. So obviously they're dramatically different games, but there were like just aspects of certain environments and stuff that I kept being like, this, you could fit this into a Destiny title, and it would sock it in seamlessly. But I don't know, maybe that's part of why I'm so like, I just want to see it. I want to try. I want to give it a good go. I don't know. There are lots and lots and lots of games. We have all the time in the world to slowly chip through them. And honestly, like, there are gonna be more games. They're just gonna keep coming, right? It's really a good time to be a streamer in general, but like a horror streamer as well. For a change, we're in like a solid place for horror. There's no shortage between AA and indies especially. There are so many cool projects. So many more games, I know. And like that is literally just like for my scope, what I'm kind of looking at, obviously it's focused on horror for this space, but like there are also just so many games that I want to play in my like own free time. Like there's just so much cool shit. There are way too many really cool games out there. I know Tupper and I are actively saving for a Switch 2 as well. Because we are just like, we're a console household. I've gone on this rant before. I would... Hello? I would choose to play console for most genres of game before I would choose to play on PC. But the PC format is easier for streaming, so I've been getting like all of my horror games on PC. And very generally, the multiplayer tends to be easier on PC because you're more likely to have compatibility with your friends and stuff. And just the connectivity is a lot more straightforward most of the time. But I know crossplay is making that easier too for consoles. Now that that's like finally kind of an established thing. I do remember the first game to like kind of really push for it was Rocket League. There might have been another in that mix, but I remember Rocket League really aggressively pushing for it. And there was a lot of pushback, primarily from Sony. But getting even consoles to communicate with PC was like a huge thing. And now it's becoming more and more of just like a thing that is expected, which is really fucking cool. Oh yeah, of no importance whatsoever, but I'm staring at my hair clip, and I just remembered that I ordered those really cool hair clips. Let me see if I can pull them up. Expensive hair clips. But they should feasibly last forever. Let me come back here for a moment. Yeah. So that's the mock-up, like that's the 3D model of the hair clip, right? So we'll go in. I got these two. I got one black and one ice. Aren't they fucking sweet? So dude prints them in like a super flexible but sturdy material. And then like hand assembles and finishes them. I saw them and immediately fell in love and was like, but I'll never own those. They're ridiculous. They're expensive. It's not something that I need. And then I proceeded to vaporize 4 hair clips this year. I'm like, you know what? Let's just get the cool ones that are never gonna die. So I did. I committed. I've got 2 of them coming. They should. There's. If the. I don't know who the shipment company is. I've never heard of them before. Because it got traded off from a shipment company I'd never heard of to another shipment company I had never heard of, which is super cool. But some of those, like, more private shipping companies deliver on weekends. I don't think it will land in the province early enough to arrive tomorrow if they do weekend deliveries. But if they do, it could feasibly arrive tomorrow. And if they don't do weekend deliveries, then it's very likely I'll see them Monday. But at the rate they're traveling, Tuesday at the absolute latest. And naturally, I will share photos at that point in time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I was skeptical about them, and then I don't know. The more I thought about it, I was like, no, they're really cool. And now that I have some coming, I'm like, yeah, they're pretty fucking sweet, actually. They're pretty fucking sweet. And like I said, I remember one of the things that kind of sold me on it was scrolling through the dude's social media. And he has just like a series of reels on Instagram where he's just like actively trying to destroy one. So viewing codes becomes awkward. Port, I have no Bloober Team game codes, no worries. No worries at all. They are games that I want, and I will obtain them one way or another at some point. Don't you worry. Yeah. I got one in black and one in white. He did have... They're not listed yet, clearly. But he did a giveaway for one that's like basically just a glow in the dark. He calls it bioluminescent, but it's not actual bioluminescence. It needs like, you know how glow in the dark works, where you expose it to light, and then when you bring it into the dark, it's glowing. He has some in the works that do that, and did a giveaway for one of them, but I did not win it, so. But those looked cool as well. Those looked really cool as well. But I already bought two, so I won't need a third one. I likely will not go through the effort of getting another one at any point, so. And reasonably, I shouldn't have to, but. They're just a fun little, I don't know, it's a fun little fashion thing, right? I like accessories. Accessories are neat. Fashion's fun. It makes you feel good. As much as I struggle with self-image now and again, I am also very vain. So I flip-flop very aggressively between absolutely despising myself and thinking I am the hottest piece of shit. And there's not really anything I can do to control where I fluctuate on any given day. It's the... there it is, yeah. The little, it's the Leo in me. So... The previous two were destroyed, and it was dubbed the Medusa scenario. If I actually did manage to destroy either of those hair clips, after seeing what they've been designed to go through, I would be a little upset with myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know? I have kind of been tentatively perusing for a potential raid target. Since we've had so many lovely raids today from so many wonderful people. So let me go back through. I want to properly acknowledge all of you. There were quite a few of you today. When I started streaming, I didn't think I would have more than like Tupper and maybe a couple friends viewing at any given time. So to have regular viewers and have people rating is kind of a surreal experience most of the time. So I'm trying to get better at like remembering to do all the proper shoutouts and stuff, but I always forget to do the actual shoutouts, and I feel bad about it. So we're doing some now. So we had the first raid earlier was from René Vaughn. I know that I'm pronouncing his name wrong every single time. But he is very sweet. And then of course we had Mel. Mel stopped in as well. And very shortly after Mel, we also had Cal pop in. Everyone just bringing in their communities. And then had someone new as well. NTR underscore Pi, P-I, who I do not know. But they said that they were playing through Silent Hill 2 remake for the first time. And that is very exciting to me. So I hope that they enjoyed their stay if they've peaced out. And I hope that they continue to enjoy the Silent Hill remake, because I love that game. It's such a phenomenal experience. You're all very, very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. I know I've said it a few times too, but this is the last time you'll be seeing me in this space prior to Silent Hill F's release. Isn't that fucking wild? I don't know where I thought I would be when that game got announced, but this is absolutely not what I expected. This is not what I could have expected, I should say. I remember very distinctly Tupper, did I even like watch the showcase with you? Or did I just watch that one on my own time? So I don't remember if at that point I even bothered viewing it with anybody. Because I wasn't sure who else would care. The original Silent Hill transmission back in 2022, when they first announced Silent Hill F, as well as all of the projects that most of which have actually kind of come about at this point, or are about to come about. I'm pretty sure we watched it as a group after. I don't remember. Walkie, were you there for that one? I know 2022 is literally 3 fucking years ago. For a relatively inconsequential boss. I wasn't even paying attention what song was playing. I literally was zoned completely out. Don't know. Alright, hang on. We're going back. Oh, the Living Failures. Oh, yeah. No, okay. I see what happened. You don't know if you were there. Yeah, no, I know. I don't expect anyone to remember. but that would have been like pretty pinnacle burnout period for me. And I just remember after watching the showcase, I kept unwittingly ranting to people who probably didn't care at all that the games were coming out. I remember subjecting a friend of Tupper's and I, who at that point worked in the kitchen of the cafe that I was regularly working at. You guys have heard how I tangent. I'll try to just express a singular thought, and then it kind of spirals as I'm like, well, this needs context now, but also this should get explained, but also this reminded me of this, but also I should explain that now too, but also. So she just sat there and very graciously listened to me go on about all the projects that Konami had announced under the transmission. And what's telling about how excited I was getting at that point, for how in love I would end up falling for Silent Hill, is the fact that at that point I had still only played the first one all the way through. It would be like another year after the transmission stream before I actually sat down and properly played the rest of them. So, who was that? Should I name her? I don't know if I should name her. You know who it is. Starts with a K. That'll work. That'll get you there. She was very sweet about it. I could tell she had no real idea what I was talking about. Apparently, she had, like, the most experience she had with the franchise was watching a friend play the first game at one point, and she did not vibe with it. No, the other K. The one that worked in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, just, I don't know. It's a very long time coming. Very, very long time coming. It's just consistently. Baby Kangel. Yeah, just surreal. Surreal to think about it. Like, I remember... So the transmission opened by basically right off the top being like, yo, we're remaking Silent Hill 2. It's being spearheaded by Bloober Team. So y'all are getting a remake of the poster child of the franchise. You're welcome. That's literally how the transmission started. I don't remember the sequence that the rest of the things were announced after that. But I know they announced the remake of 2. They announced Ascension, which we don't have to really talk about. That one was a miss. They announced Return to Silent Hill, which is coming in January. They announced Townfall, which we still don't know anything about, really. And they announced F. So we got hit with 5 Silent Hill projects after the series being basically fucking dead. Just out of nowhere. People were obviously very skeptical. And with how Ascension played out, they continued to be skeptical for very justified reason. But then the 2 remake actually arrived, and it was phenomenal. Oh, but also, actually, between that time, they just fucking stealth dropped short message. Like literally out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure they did like a secondary transmission to show more detail for the 2 remake, and then we're also just like, by the way, if you have a PS5, you can download the short message, it's free. We didn't announce that we were working on this one, but you guys can have it. Here you go. That one was a little bit more of a mixed reception, but I enjoyed it. Very personally, I did enjoy the short message. Sorry, Zach, I just opened Discord, and Zach sent me a DM with a screenshot of a PS5 controller that is Death Stranding 2. Saying he didn't know it existed, and neither did I. But it looks neat. So I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. The more you detail this, the more I vaguely remember. Also combating the blockage. Yeah, no, you know, that's fair. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Like, I have zero reason to own a second DualSense. I really like my current one. Like, this is a great controller. I don't need a second one. Literally, it only gets used on PC, so it's not like it's an abused controller either. But, the Death Stranding. I can't even get the game yet. Like, I literally don't have a way to play that game. But the controller looks cool. What was I saying? What was I talking about? I know it was Silent Hill. Yeah, just the projects. They're all coming out now. We got the 2 remake. That was great. We have F coming in a few days. It's been reviewed extremely well so far. In some instances, it's being reviewed better than the 2 remake was, and the 2 remake was already extremely well received by reviewers. January, we have the movie, which literally only leaves Townfall out of that original string of announcements. Besides that, the only other thing we know about is that we're getting a remake of the first game. And naturally, the assumption is safe to make that with the first game being remade, we will also get the third game remade at some point. Because if they started with 2 and they're remaking 1, they might as well finish that trilogy. But we're getting to a point where we know everything. Which has to mean new announcements are on the horizon, right? They pushed so hard to revive the franchise, and genuinely, I think they've done a solid job with it. then more has to come soon. And my fingers are still crossed that one of those things is going to be ports. So I'm telling you, if they actually do make solid ports of the Team Silent games at the very least, if they do a collection like they've been doing for the rest of their franchises, I will buy it twice. I will own that game in 2 places very happily. I'll buy it on the Switch too. I'll buy it on Steam. And I'll do an achievement hunt for all the games included on it on Steam. That would be like literally perfect content for me to have for stream. I would happily play through the Silent Hill collection to get all the achievements. That would, I don't know, that sounds like bliss to me. I would have so much fun. But again, that one's a pipe dream. That one is so very, very much a pipe dream. And even if it is coming, we won't hear anything about it. They're not going to announce anything. Probably... I know it'll only be a couple weeks after F's release, before the year anniversary of the 2 remake. So they might hold off. But I am also still convinced that we're gonna get news of the 2 remake being ported to other consoles. Probably with DLC. Once the exclusivity with Sony ends. And that's very soon. That is ending very, very soon. So I don't know if we'll get announcements on the anniversary of that game's release, but expect it within a couple weeks after, I would say. Possibly like a month after F's release window. Say at that point, it's probably pretty fair game to expect more news about the 2 remake if there's anything to come for it. But I don't know as much about the marketing of DLC, and I know they wouldn't want to overload the hype window for Silent Hill. Because they have actually done a very good job of kind of staggering the news and releases, so that folks aren't burning out on things. As much as we all very much want more immediately, they're doing a great job of kind of playing it safe. So, which is wise. I think that's wise. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I should find a raid target. Start getting myself ready for bed. I don't know. Is there anything else y'all are excited about? Obviously, my attention has gotten pretty singular. And with good reason, considering where I'm hyper-focusing, but it doesn't have to be horror. What are some games that y'all are looking forward to in the very, very near future? So there's a lot to come. Frog isn't a game. know, Tupper and I were looking over the list of Switch 2 titles. Not all of them are released yet. We were just looking at the general list of like what's to come and stuff. And there are actually quite a few games in there that I'm like not desperate to play, but genuinely kind of excited for, regardless. I'm not really deeply excited about a game since Tears of the Kingdom. That's fair. There's been a lot of stuff that you've been excited about, but not like obsessively the way I have. You know, kind of the big ones on the Switch for me are mostly I'm looking forward to Kirby Air Riders because my brothers and I grew up playing a lot of Kirby Air Ride. And that's a game that we just like, we loved that game very, very deeply. And now it's like spontaneously getting a sequel. So we're stoked about that. But on top of that, I'm like tentatively excited for it. There's the upcoming From game, the Dusk Bloods. I can't believe they ruined it with 2-button gameplay. How could they, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? How could you do this? How could you do this? Sakurai's doomed us all. No. What the hell was I saying? Duskbloods. From Software is releasing a new gothic horror game, which they haven't done since Bloodborne, which, again, is one of my all-time favorite games, if not just my favorite game. But it's not going to be a standard like Souls-like. It's more of a PvE title. So I am excited about it, but I'm trying to temper my hype a little bit until I can actually kind of see more about it and know what to expect, because it might end up being a title that I just don't care about in terms of how it plays, but it looks very cool. Dev expecting some exciting things. Probably get announced next. Yeah, absolutely. Suspiciously quiet for October. It has been a very loaded August, September, though. So I'm not, like... October is a weird month in general for a release window, because it's starting to encroach a little bit too closely to the holiday season. And a lot of people want to have their, like, this game is launching for Christmas kind of thing, right? At least I know a lot of, like, big AAAs do that. I know indies probably care a little bit less about most of that, but that tends to be a window that they aim for if they end up releasing later in the year. There might be some sneaky announcements that haven't been made yet, but there also might just be waiting for the holiday release window. I guess time will tell. Time will very much tell. I'm excited for the horror game showcase. There's a lot of cool stuff announced with the last one. there's... Yeah. There we go. There was a game that I wanted to add to my horror Steam list that wasn't in there for some reason. We're good now. I fixed it. Indies especially, it really just, it has. Indies and AA have been really strong. And I know obviously things got a little bit steamrolled and sidetracked by Silk Song borderline stealth dropping, but that game still speaks to the case of the month being heavy. That one bore a lot of weight, for sure. I will play Hollow Knight at some point. I promise. I promise I'll play it. We'll get in there. What am I doing? I'm just sitting on the fucking Twitch front page, staring at nothing. Just gonna peek some things here really quick for a potential raid. This song's got quite the energy, doesn't it? Mm. I could send you, maybe. Foraging game? Was that one on Steam? In theory, If I can look at your wish list, I could find it too, but... God, OG Silent Hill, OG Resident Evil 4 really had some fucking creepy tracks, didn't it? This is good shit. Like, some of them come on, and I'm like, this has Silent Hill energy, but it's not a Silent Hill song. What is this? And it's every time that happens, I would look over and it's fucking Resident Evil 4. Like, God. For the first, like, action horror game in the franchise, it really had some solid spook tunes. Like... Yeah, I think we'll take a chance. Out and About. Out and About. Do you recognize that name? Oh yeah, that one looks really cute. That one looks really cute. I think you'd have a great time with that. Tiny bookshops, also fair. Oh, that one's out. Are they both out? They are. They both released. They both released within a week of each other. Tiny Bookshop was the 7th of August, and Out and About was the 11th. We'll get those to you. We'll figure it out. It's just busy and poor, I get that. Well, maybe we'll see what Treasure's payday yields. Because, like, naturally, you need some new games to play with your cute kitty headphones. Did you share those, actually? Got Tupper a pair of the pink cat Razor Krakens. Because she had, like, just a cheap Logitech headset that she was using. They were like $20, but they spontaneously croaked after, like, only a couple months of use. And then she had to go back to using my old Razor Krakens, which are like... Fuck, I probably got those in like 2015, and they are in rough shape. Basically, like, the padding is all that, like, shitty faux leather. And you know how when that shit, like, it's resilient, but when it starts to give away, it just gets fucking everywhere. So, like, the ear cups have, like, just basically dissolved all over her, and I feel so bad about it. But, like, we replaced it. we got new ones. She's got brand new Krakens. They're cute, they're pink, they have cat ears, they're RGB. They were on sale for a decent price, so she has an excuse to play some games now. Oh, yes. KJ linked the Retro Space game, and I do remember that now. That thumbnail is immediately recognizable. Yeah, it looks really cool. I do remember that one now. Use them tonight for movie night? Yeah. Yeah. Get my RGB set up on them too? You can. You absolutely can. Alright, anyway. Getting distracted. I was gonna say. We're gonna take a chance on making a new friend. It's a stream that I've been like lurking in for a while now. I have zero idea how I ended up in their space. I'm sure it was through a raid, and I just followed on the way through. But I don't remember how. I don't remember how I ended up in there. I just did. But they usually go live pretty late into my evenings, so I will occasionally just lurk in there while I'm starting to unwind for bed. And they always seem sweet and chill, so. Despite following them for probably months on months now, I have not interacted. And a raid would be a good excuse to at least say hello for a change. So, they're playing Town to City, so it just looks like a little cheeky city builder with kind of a cute looking vibe. I don't know, it's got a fun aesthetic. Yeah. Let me get that set up then, before I chicken out. Because if I think too hard about it, I will chicken out. Because I'm a fucking coward. Just punch my hair clip. Alright. Alright. I'll get that rolling in 2 seconds then. Just as always, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped in with a raid. It's always unbelievably sweet and extremely unexpected to have folks raid over. I don't know, it feels very nice. It warms my heart that people are willing to subject their communities to whatever is going on in here. So no, it's always so sweet. I do very, very much appreciate every single person who takes the time to stop in, even for a little bit. Today was a very different experience. I don't usually do like a variety thing. I much prefer having like a plan and kind of a dedicated focus. It helps my brain a little bit more, I think, but this was fun. I can't say it'll happen often, but after doing it the one time, I'm definitely more open to it as a possibility if I'm having a dry spell for games that I want to play. And it was a great way to explore just like shorter experiences, because so many of those would be hard to dedicate a stream to, right? Like, they were all pretty short. So having a singular stream to kind of showcase the lot of them was a good time. But for now, wherever you're headed in your day, I hope you have a lovely little time. Sweet dreams, if that's the direction you're headed in. It will be the direction I'm headed in soon enough, so I'm going to hit the raid button here. We'll get that started and rolling. Go say hi to Jellyfish. Yeah. Be respectful of their space. Fair enough. Like I said, I tend to be pretty lurky when I'm in there, so I'm not often paying a significant amount of attention, but they do always seem very chill, and generally have kind of a cozy vibe, so I'm not super familiar or super well acquainted, but I've been lurking in their space quite a bit, so we'll go say hi. Pay them a visit. And I'll see y'all Tuesday for some fucking Silent Hill F. I hope you're ready. I don't know if I am. Good night, folks. Till next time.
You're coming with me?